Good evening, guys. You right, Abe? How you doing? How we doing? How we doing? So we had a bit of a mare when we were playing Starship Troopers. The new Horde mode is just freaking insane. So now we're back to reality and back to normality, and let's do some Final Fantasy XIV. So I was having a bit of a play last night during FNT, as you do. But welcome as always to the channel. Try not to be as loud as normal. And as you can see, I don't look like a gay wizard anymore. I look a little bit better. So I was doing some runs last night, did a few more dungeons, managed to snag some gear sets and look a little bit better than I did yesterday, or the day before yesterday on the last stream. So let's just wait for the queue. How's things, Abe? What have you been up to today, mate? Anything interesting? What have you been doing? What have you been doing today? Oh, crikey. Sounds like the wife's talking to the dog. Wife is talking to the dog. Probably needs to go for a wee. Time for that. Or the dog wants to jump up on the bed with the wife. Okay, look at Tomby. Looks a lot better than normal. Okay, we got some stuff. Let's get cracking. So I needed to do another dungeon. So what I'm gonna do is probably head for the donjon. Now I was tempted to look at Baldur's Gate as well, but I don't know. Probably a game that I would save for a full day instead. Head is better. Finally stopped bleeding. Right, that's good news. That is good news. It's a little bit worrying when it's still bleeding. Right, Shadows on Cast Maelstrom. So what is that quest? Which is a level 45. Where the fuck am I? There I am. Level 44 quest. Let's go and have a look. This dude. That dude. See what the Shadows on Cast. Storm Sergeant first class. Right, okay. So I've just got to get the right level. Okay, confront Titan in the naval. So we are going there. Lord of the Crags. Let's get cracking. No, I'm glad your head's feeling better, mate. Glad your head's feeling better. Yeah, just been doing some housework today, getting some stuff done. Bits and sockets. Change some sockets, should I say. Change some sockets. Oh yeah, that's right. Run past these guys. Got surgery on Monday. Don't know if it'll be general anesthetic or not, though. Never had surgery before. More than likely, it will be just a local. Well, I guess it depends on how deep it is. But if it's just surface skin, I would have expected them just to do a local or something. What does it say? I've just run past it. That's what. Just make sure that you've obviously got clean pants on. Just in case. Just in case. Right. So this one, other players. And this one is the naval. Join. And now we just wait. Abe! There's Bendover. Bendover's in chat. How you doing, Ben? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? How are you doing? Yes, back on the grind. You're right, RNG. How you doing? Yeah, just back on the grind, mate. It was time between this and Baldur's Gate, and whilst I haven't picked up Baldur's Gate yet. It's whether or not I can cope with the playstyle. Bearing in mind it is just D&D. And I haven't played any D&D. Ever. It's party time. Go.com. Steam. 50 quid. £50. Fuck it. Let's just buy it. Continue shopping. As the Beast is in chat and the Vordal Puter. You're right, Vordy. You're right, the Beast. How you doing, guys? I'm just looking at purchasing Baldur's Gate 3 at the minute. Be another game to play. Why can't I see it? Well, see, this is the thing. Interestingly, I can't actually see it. Oh, yeah. Is that it? Excluded by preferences. What do you mean it's excluded by preferences? Eh? What are you talking about? Purchase for myself. I'm already logged in, you freaking stupid machine. Yep, fellow potatoes. Fellow potatoes. I mean, it certainly looks alright, but there's obviously the massive difference between whether it plays alright. But it is a roll the dice play type of game. So whether or not I can cope with that. I expect so, but you never know. Excluded by preferences. Apparently excluded by preferences because I don't want to see blood and gore. Have you seen some of the games that I've been bloody purchasing, you stupid machine? Weird. Weird. Ah, but Vordy, if you like Dungeons and Dragons, Baldur's Gate is awesome. It's cool, I guess. Doesn't look like my type of game. I'm just getting into the new League of Heroes game myself. RNG. Yeah, that's the thing. It is all RNG. It's RNGesus for sure. More potatoes. More potatoes. What's going on with this queue? Average time 6 minutes. Right, okay. So whilst that happens, let's go and do something else then. Report to South Shroud. Complete the Merflin's. Let's do this one. So, Camp Tranquil. Let's go there. Map. Consequences of Anger. That's a different dungeon. Just looking around. Right, okay. Let's have a look on the minimap. That's where I am already. So let's have a look on the Black Shroud side. Okay. Yeah, South Shroud, we've got some. So I guess we can quickly whip over and do those. Mind you saying that this cube is going to pop any second. DPS is fine, just waiting on tank and a healer. So we're halfway through level 45. Halfway through 45. Now, there's some spells here that I didn't have on my bar. Shit. Well, that's handy. So that's my AoE spell. It's my AoE spell. Mark, push you over there. And we need sprint back out. Oh. Character. Just doing a bit of configuring of the old screens. Right. Me by myself, so I'm just going to bugger off to somewhere else and wait for the queue to pop. Let's go off somewhere else and wait for the queue to pop. It's a bit overpowered now. Slightly overpowered. Alright, another couple over there. Let's get cracking. Let's go, let's go. Range. That one done. No, don't want to teleport at this time. Let's go do the other one. Shit, it's miles away. Maybe I should have teleported. Crap. So what have you guys been up to today, apart from Abe? Just been relaxing on this Saturday? How was work, the beast? How was work, buddy? How was work? Oh, almost missed that. Almost missed it. Skip the cutscene. Hello. Oh shit. Weird. Don't know what that was about. Don't know what that was about. Don't know what was going on with my controls either, because there was something fucking wrong. Let's do that. No loot. Okay. No loot. Leave duty. Tomorrow back to the grind. Today just been chilling out. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. I just roasted barbecue corn kernels. Bit odd. Tasted like salty pork sugar puffs. Interesting. Pork sugar puffs. That's a bit of a random combination. I had pork chops, believe it or not, pork chops for tea. Straight from the butchers. Which was great. Yeah, it was nice. 2 big old pork chops. Obviously made some for the wife as well. Hobo beer. Triples. You drinking triples, Ford? A triple? Triples are hobo beers. They're just really, really strong. Purchase field gears, have a look. Anything worthwhile? Probably not. Everything's too low. Let's go the other direction. More quests, please. More quests, please. I should really have some food on. Get some food on the go. See the crumpet. Need some more crumpets. Yep, triples. Triple strength beers. Hobo piss. Hobo piss. Destination. Oh, come on, get out of the way. You all right, Tracy? How you doing, fella? How you doing, buddy? All well? All well. Okay, that's that one done. Interacting. Still need to do a rerun, but in Denmark? Yes. Yes. Yeah, we do. Take bottles of warm wine from the hot spring. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. Companion. Gershel greens. I'm going to put that on there. Shit. Loads of quests. Loads of quests everywhere. Hi, Momo. Hi, Momo. Give him some warm piss. Let's get my chocobo out. Hey. Alright, south. Just got back from the gym, got some food, and not much else. Yeah, still, going to the gym's always good. Going to the gym's always good. Not that I can say that. I haven't been to the gym in years. I should stop being lazy and find one to book myself into. Where are you? Direction. So we're going up there. Minimap. Yeah. So I was playing with Mr. Porchop earlier. We did some Starship Troopers. The Horde mode needs some fine-tuning. It's certainly OP in certain ways. And some of the fights we were getting down to the last waves, and others were just like struggling really, really early on. We just generally found that as soon as it starts going wrong, you just can't recover from it. And you might as well just let it kill everybody. Was going to get Baldur's Gate. Where's my bloody mobile? Yeah, it's probably downstairs. I'll have to go get that in a minute. Even just to see if it's a game that I could possibly be able to play. Who knows? Who knows? Need to get more subs, and it's the only way I can think of getting more subs is playing some of the newer games. Albeit there's nothing wrong with this. Need to get the watch hours up. And obviously every second that you guys are here, it's always a winner. Always a winner. Oh, if you have assistance, what do you do here? No, I don't want to talk to you. Right, let's go. Let's go. Right, we're going to go across there and do this quest. I'm not going to do the Healy one just yet. Keeps on getting my arse handed to me every time I freaking tried it. Alright, he dead. Alright, I think that's that done. So that one done, that one done. Yeah, so it's all been good, it's all been good. Did some work in the house, got some more to do tomorrow. Godbird. I need to glue another lump of... So I'm extending part of the landing, so I need to bond some wood together. So before I go to bed, I'll put some more veneer on some of the wood that I've got up top. Got to paint that tomorrow. Salamander oil. Okay, relief. Again, I say. Really? I need to put salamander oil on this dude. Pinky. Godbert wants the salamander oil. Quick, with the rubbing. Really? Oh, the healing tingle. Lol. It's a bit rude. Come on, press the button. Continue massaging Godbird's tense muscles. God damn it. And I thought the fairies were slightly gear. That's to rub his muscles. Muscles. Yeah, it's been a bit wet in the UK. The weather is freaking shit. I can't believe how much it's raining lately. Alright, complete. Alright, next quest. Meteor Survivor Ring. Nice. Okay, guess that's in here. No? What was going on with that targeting that happened earlier, though? Enable full auto target. Target ring. Lock to cursor. Unlock to... Yeah. Alright, cool. Come on. Apply. So, back up towards the top. Oh, Godbert's drowned. He's drowned. No. Gotta give him a poke. He looks like he's drowned. He's definitely under the water. Give him a firm poke, Baldy. He needs a firm poke. Where are we going to poke him? Dump the freezing lake water on Godbert again. Things I do in these games. Things we do in the games. Jesus Christ, my back today. Quick stretch. Ugh. Quick stretch. I was going to say, it's getting quite late for you, RNG and Avori. It's 10:30 at night in the UK. Might quickly make myself a cup of tea in a second, guys. Really fancy a cup of tea. 1 cup of tea. Could be worse. Could be digging through dung in... Mate! But the thing is, the... Oh, shit. Both the Stranglethorn Vale quests for Hemet, so the Nessingueri quests in Nagrand, as well as Stranglethorn Vale, I thought that they were some of the best ones. Because you could just pick a load of the quests up, run around killing half of the area to get the necessary kills, plenty of skins, and if anyone else was doing the quests as well, you could be picking up the stuff from their skins as well. There was so much you could earn. Shitloads. You just spend most of your time on an alt just running behind people doing their quests. That's what certainly we did early days. And throw the skins and leather and everything into the auction house. Made an absolute fortune early on. Hey, they were the days. There were some awesome quests. Awesome quests. I will say that over the years there were some awesome quests. Just wish there was more use of the earlier zones. So yeah, we had the expansions, and the problem is that the expansions basically forced new players into the expansion as quickly as possible, so they kind of skip most of the early stuff. So you end up wasting like loads of really good quests, loads of really good areas that we all used and grew up with, and you end up just losing out on all of the awesome quests. I mean, it's like the quest where you be the giant ball of fire in Oldham, and you run over the gnomes. Play Gnomageddon. You're just running around over 1,000 gnomes, and then they dropped it, so like 200, then 100. It's like, no, I want to roll over 1,000 gnomes, please. Great quests, great quests. Alright, let's hand in this one before we go out further. So this is our Storm Commander quests, eh? Cool. Right, we have got bucket ton of quests. We've got one south and loads of shit up there, and one over there. Right, I'm going to quickly go make a drink, guys. So I'm going to put a chair stream on for a second, but I'll be right back. No more than about 5 minutes, but I need to grab a cup of tea. So just make sure you grab yourselves a drink. Be back in 5 minutes. So what's the time now? 22:35. So let's say 22:40. Back at the PC. Grab yourselves a drink. Go stretch your legs. Go for a piss and all that usual good stuff. Chair stream. Yeah, ref, how you doing? Yeah, bloody chair, bloody chair. Chair stream. I have no idea what I did with my mobile. I've been looking for my mobile phone so I can log into PayPal and buy Baldur's Gate. Can't see it. Shit. It's probably in a shitter or something. Right, cup of tea. Oh, yes. Nice, lovely cup of tea. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this. There we go. Grandadsaurus. Grandadsaurus Rex. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. What's his name? Bob. I sit on Bob quite often. So it's a Steel Series Titan. Is it Titan or is it the Omega? It's the Omega. So Steel Series. So the wife bought me this. I can't remember whether she bloody Steel Series. Freaking hell. Secret Lab even. Secret Lab Omega. The wife bought it for me a couple of years ago. I will say that it's by far the most comfortable chair I've ever purchased. Or the wife's ever purchased, or I've ever had the pleasure of sitting in. But its name, let's call it Bob. It's called Bob now. Loads of different designs. Obviously, I got one that was exactly so the car. So my car's got red stitched black leather in the car for the racing seats. So this just looks exactly like the chair out of the car. So it's like fully, like well out of stock. Out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. They do a Free Lions, League of Legends. They've got an Alliance. They've got a World of Warcraft Alliance one. They can't see a Horde. Horde. There it is. It's all red. See, it needs to be the opposite colours. It needs to be a black chair and red writing. I think they made a mistake on that one. Yeah, good chairs though. Well, good chairs. I need to get a sponsorship. Need to get a sponsorship of Secret Lab chairs. All 130 subs. I'm sure they'll be up for it. You're right, Andy. How you doing? I am by. Thank you for the hours. Thanks for the hours, Andy. Always a pleasure, mate. Who else is streaming? Is X-Ray Girl still on? So X-Ray's still playing. Kara's just going to pop in and see Kara. She's just doing the loops on her. Right, I'm just going to post a couple of links. Pop in and like and sub to Kara on her first PC build. So Kara's currently doing her first PC build. Just pop in, say Tommy sent me and said hello, like, and all that good stuff. Who else we got? X-Ray Girl is currently playing Baldur's Gate. Say a quick howdy to X-Ray Girl. X-Ray Girl. I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. There you go. There's a couple other people to just pop in, say hello, say Tommy said hello, and then come back, and then we'll crack on with leveling. Most of the guys, obviously the Abes, Tracy, Bendover, Andy Matthews, and the guys don't need to. This is mainly for Vordy, Arenji, and some of the other guys that I used to be guildies with. So yeah, them's good people. Them's good people. It's always nice to pop in and say hello. Just make sure that they get another couple of likes and stuff like that. Right. But Kara's building her first, and she's basically got... She's got the same case as I have. I've got the black Razor Edition 011 dynamic case. Bloody good case. She went Intel, though, rather than AMD, but I won't hold that against her. There's Abe. Abe's in Kara's chat. I wonder what she's doing, actually. She was listening to music earlier. Still wiring. Just wanna... Ah, bend over. It's in X-Rays chat. Right. Where are we? What quest do we need to do? No. No, we can turn that off. Let's have a look. Right, we're going to go south. Right, it's one and this. Augustine, the Storm Private. Let's have a look. Ah, so more savage materia. I also didn't realise how cheap materia was. So I just went into the auction house yesterday, just bought a load of cheap materia and just filled up most of my gear with it. It's accepted. Camp Overlooks may well be an island. The roads ain't worth plopping a supply train on, lest ye like to, dunno, feed coal balls or something. So anything that needs getting there, they goes by balloon. Okay. Balloon rides. Balloon rides. Okay. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. I don't know if you've ever come across Kara Ref, but she's very much like us. Likes to play our games. She currently works for Eric July, doing Ripperverse stuff. Serrated Arrowhead. Right, let's have a look. Let's level sync. Let's also kill the fuck out of everything. Right, so I've level synced. Where? Oh, around there? Yeah, let's do it. Pew, pew, pew. I ain't moving out of this shit. Massively over-geared for this now, anyway. More DPS. Right, let's try one of these spells. Ooh. Nice. Cool. So basically you just cast this and just get a load of AoE done. Oh, that was the other thing I was trying to do the other day. So I've downloaded a add-on for the game. Now, obviously it's not like WoW. Oh yeah, of course. This is me being a muppet. Of course we did, Ref. Of course we did. So the thing is, I've got... So it's not like World of Warcraft. There's no such thing as a add-on for Final Fantasy XIV. But you can get applications that work with some of the data that sits in the background. And one of them I got was Advanced Combat Tracker. Got bloody hiccups now. Shit. I've been trying to work out how it fucking works. I want to see if I can... Right, it's creating windows, loading settings. But I think I need to be in windowed mode for it to do the overlay. I need to see if I can do the overlay. So it hasn't picked up where I am, I don't think. I don't think so. Let's do system config. Let's go to windowed. Let's see if that really annoys me. I don't normally play windowed mode for anything. But it might actually be okay for now. Doesn't look like the map's in the right place. Could be. Where am I? No. Plugins. Initialized, enabled. Overlay. Tombi. Advanced, enable, lock. Okay. Okay, fixed. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, well that's kind of garbage. You can't see it. If you can't see it, then I ain't going to go into windowed mode, because the only other thing with windowed mode, it reduces the frames per second down to 30, which is kind of garbage in this day and age. Though I am locked at 60, there's no point going any faster than 60 because I'm on a 60 frames screen. So at some point I probably will invest in another one. Yeah. At some point I probably will invest in a faster screen now that I've got the 4090 to contend with. But for now we're all good. We're all good. Okay for streaming. Yeah, that was the main thing, wasn't it? Bloody limited run. I still can't believe that. Oh yes, I'm going to enjoy playing Harry Potter. Oh no, you're sacked. Why? Because we don't like Harry Potter. It's racist. How's it racist? Well, there we go. They just make rules up as they see fit. I think we all come to the same conclusion that limited run games are just a bunch of fucking arseholes. Bang out of order for what they did. Bang out of order. But then American companies tend to get away with anything. Don't know about you guys, but that's certainly the way I feel sometimes. Like, law unto themselves. Oh yeah, right. I'm going to turn the game sound down in a second because I'm struggling to hear myself. System. Right. Audio. So let's turn some of this stuff down slightly. I know then I can boost up. Effects, self, party, other PCs. Yeah, okay. Apply. Close. So now I can go into game. Just boost that up slightly. So you get the normal sound. Let me just cue on this. Right, that's much better. So it's not going to deafen me now. So now I can make sure that you can hear me above the sound. So let's bring up the sound a little bit more. There we go. Just let me know if the sound's good volume. So me over the top of the game sound. Just let me know. Go down here. Assault. Send it for it at him. Kaboom. Kaboom. Yeah, I'm hoping that at some point we'll be able to pick up a game that generates some more people viewing. Obviously, not that I don't mind spending time with you fine folk. Far from it. It's perfect. But in order to grow, need people actually coming and seeing the streams. At the minute, I'm trying to get the goal. So I'm trying to get up to 500, and it's going to be a tall order. So 500 by the end of the month. So that gives me another 20, say 25 days to get basically 360 viewers. So it's not going to be easy. So I think I'm going to have to be streaming more, and that's why I was looking at Baldur's Gate. because obviously Baldur's Gate is a game that people are playing right now, so it might get more hits on the old algorithm. I need to get my Chocobo out, so Chocobo's out. I need to do some more streams with Shmoo. So yeah, just need to keep on putting the videos out on Twitter. The other thing I need to improve is, obviously after I've done a stream, is making sure that I'm updating Twitter with come and look at the last session and things like that. And one of the things you may have seen on the earlier stream, I've got my countdown now. There's a countdown. Counts down from 20 seconds down to 0. Well, that's specifically for the videos that go on the end of a YouTube stream or a recorded stream that allow me to link in other videos. So there's a 20-second cooldown that you see, but once it goes into the stream, I add links to older videos. So Tracy, see, that's what happens when people tell gamers they can play things. They're given the middle finger and do it anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, mate. I think most people know us well enough that no one's going to tell us what to do. Certainly not. I would say certainly not anyone that's in the potato group, in the fellowship, or anybody like that. No one is going to be able to tell any one of those what they can and can't do, because we're all too strong-minded, and we all tend to stick up for each other as well. Because you look at social media, when anything kicks off, Twitter, whatever, everyone goes to everyone's rescue, as you can admit. If you're wrong, certainly if you're in a position where you've done something stupid or said something that's stupid, you will get called out on it, which is fair enough. And so you should. But ultimately, for the most part, I could have gone around the fucking short way. I don't want to go around the long way. For the most part, everyone looks after each other, just make sure everyone's okay. So I'm going to hand in this one first, just in case we get taken away or abducted on a hot air balloon. Hot air balloon. Shit. And over. Yeah, that PC she's building is going to be a good machine. It's going to be a good machine. And I'm quite impressed of the fact that obviously this is her first PC build. She's doing quite well, and a lot of the mistakes that first-time PC builders are making, she's not. So clearly done her research, clearly been speaking to people. Such as things like having the all-in-one cooler at the top of the PC rather than on the side. It's, yeah, fantastic. That's exactly what you need. I can check, I can grab one. Direct hit, determination, tenacity, piety. Critical hit, direct hit rate, determination, crit. Give me critical strike chance. Cool. Yeah, she's got, I think she's got 3 lots of the magnetic levitation Corsair fans, and they're not cheap. But I tell you, they are they are good. So I should really say I normally stick that on the back of a metal plate in between the yeah, fuck it. I normally mount the controller on top of the in the slot just above the PSU. Normally slot the controller in the slot just above the PSU. Seems to be the best slot or best position at times. to reach all the bans. Right. Okay. Ah, yes. Yes, it is Woody. Yes, the Bobs and the PC build. The Bobs and the PC build. Can't go that way, can I? Can I nip? Can I cheat? Can I jump over there? No, that's kind of gay. Anyway. I was winding Smoo up last night, actually, on the leveling. Every half an hour saying, right, leveled again, leveled again, leveled again. I think I went up like 4 levels just yesterday. Yep. Yep, I'll do it. Yep. Yeah. If you rotate by 90 degrees, the cables can run in the center cable gland space behind next to the plate you had in your hands just now. The cables will reach a little further, but awesome sword. Pointer in the right direction. Right, okay, let's see what's going on here. Looks like she's going with a 216. Yep. So the 216, providing that she's obviously put them in the right slots, so the 2x16 isn't a problem. It really comes down to obviously your use case. 4x8 will obviously allow for the dual channel in multiple different dim slots, unless yeah, she's just listening to drums. So from a applications perspective, it's not really going to give you much benefit to go a 4x18 or a 2x16. It's more, yeah. Poor Smoo. Poor Smoo. Yes, poor Smoo. I need to get Shmoo on a stream. The thing is that if you've got Gary doing any streams or anything like that, he's obviously going to be modding on those channels, so he doesn't get a lot of free time, and if he's not on there, he's working. So it's obviously, for me, it's a lot easier in terms of timing. I mean, I'm constrained by work hours as well. Right, young kills. There we go. There we go. Anyway, enough with the PC. Let me just mute Kara, and then we'll crack on. I'll just keep an eye just in case she gets stuck. But at the minute, it looks like she's just getting her cable management sorted for her fans, making sure they all reach. So yeah, I was going to finish off with the RAM. So obviously, depending on your use case, depends on really how much RAM you're going to get. Games don't really care too much these days about whether you're using 4 slots versus 2 slots. And some games have actually been shown to have a problem with computers that are using 4-slotted memory. When you start scaling up the applications, though, or the application use case, for example, so I'm doing anything from rendering code, rendering video, AI processing, virtual machines, gaming. I could be doing all sorts of stuff in the background. It made sense for me to have all of the RAM slots completely filled out because I needed the extra memory. For example, I've got 196 gig of RAM in the PC. I'm playing on what is essentially a server, for want of a better explanation. I mean, the specs of this are basically high-end. Where is he? There he is. High-end desktop. Massively overkill for what most people need. Certainly wouldn't advise people to just go out and get massive amounts of RAM. Certainly no one's going to spend £1,000 or $1,000 on RAM. That's just an average user or just a PC gamer. It just doesn't make sense. And I'd also go as far to say, save your money and don't even bother going with DDR5. DDR5 is massively expensive for what it is. The new RAM modules that I've got in mind... Oh, let me guess. I'm supposed to capture this fucker. No wonder. No wonder I'm not bloody doing it. Fucking idiot. So, in terms of saving yourself some monies and things like that, obviously DDR4 is going to be cheaper. It's still going to give you the decent frame rates, get a decent graphics card. So reduce your money on RAM, spend it on GPU. Let me stick this in a bag. Aha! I captured it. You can certainly save your money as well on CPUs. Just save a lot of money in a lot of places. The one thing that I do recommend as a performance in terms of loading benefit. So all GPUs and the way technology is going now, it's going very much like the PlayStation 5 and the Xboxes, where we're going to have direct access memory from CPU directly to running games on the SSDs. So one of the things that you're going to see very, very soon is a massive push to just have as fast a NVMe access as you can do. Now, one of the ways I speed up my processing and my operating system, game loading, and everything in between is by running the NVMe drives in RAID. So I will stripe across RAID devices, but you can only stripe against normal devices. You never stripe across a solid state drive. because the chances are you could end up just corrupting everything, and when you get one bit of corruption, it's like all falls over and shits the bed and falls back in it. Now, that being said, usually that's because people leave things like write caching enabled. So it's saving a degree of the transactions in memory that it eventually flushes from RAM onto your hard drive. And if you have a power failure at any point in that, that information is lost. So if that's critical server files, critical memory files, game files, you name it, anything critical, then that's lost, then that's corrupted, and you're never going to get that back. You might be able to fill in the gaps and kind of like fix the data, but the chances are it's lost. But if you disable the write caching, read caching's fine because you're just reading, you're not writing to the drive. Read caching you can just leave enabled. But if you disable write caching, stick 2 drives, 3 drives, 4 drives, depending on how many NVMe drives, I've got 2 in mine, in a RAID, striped RAID configuration, you're essentially, you've got a drive that runs twice as fast as the standard one. So I've got 2 Samsung 990s, 2 terabyte drives, so 4 terabytes altogether, in a striped array. A drive by itself, 7,700 gigs per second read. I'm hitting 14,000 gigabits per second, so twice as much. Really, really fast. It's obscenely quick. Hold on, 7 gigs per second, 14 gigs per second, 14 gigs per second, I think, off the top of my head. Too tired to think of properly. Might do a disk check in a minute. You will also find bottlenecks in terms of why are you not doing anything? Up it shit. That's because I'm supposed to blow up this. Boom. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to be doing, dickhead. RTFQ, guys. RTFQ. Read the fucking quest. Where's the last one? There he is. Yeah, so I like to make sure that my main drive, especially consider I'm doing things like virtual machines and everything in, the faster that everything loads into memory, the better. So why on that long spiel? Well, eventually when the games are using direct access memory onto the solid state drives, so your GPUs can pull the information straight from the drives without having to go through the PC or go through the CPU at times. The faster that is, the better your game loads become. So when that API becomes properly embedded, my games are gonna fly. Yes, buddy, you need to go fund me. Everybody needs. It's actually funny you should say, actually. Yeah, yeah, Abe, and that's the main reason. Striping, because of the write caching. Now, obviously, if you lose one of your drives, then half of your data's gone. So that's the other critical thing to remember about it. So your perfect scenario is you have 3 or 4 drives with striping across with redundancy. So RAID 10 will do that for you. So you get the benefit of the fast speed and the redundancy. So if your drive fails, you can recover the data. But the thing is, solid state drives, for me, I haven't had a solid state drive fail in 10, 12 years. So I run the risk, knowing full well that I've got my critical things all backed up anyway. They're all backed up on a slow backup that ships onto a 16 terabyte platter drive that sits on the desk. 16 terabytes, yeah, 16 terabytes. And that runs 6 o'clock every day. So I only have to go to last night's and I can recover everything that was on the PC. Every single drive is backed up. Takes a little bit of time, but it's only the deltas that are being recorded in terms of changes. So those deltas essentially get written to memory pretty quickly and then just flushed out to the drive. Backups made, only lose 24 hours worth of data. But honestly, striping is the quickest way of increasing your PC performance. Especially if you're using NVMe's. If you use just normal solid state drives, you normally got to get 4, if not 8 drives to really see the benefit of it. If you've just got 2 drives, there's really no point. 4 drives, I would say yes. Because then if you think of a standard solid state drive's 550 megabytes per second read speed, by the time you've got 4, you're talking 2 gig. Then you're still half, if not a third of the speed of an NVMe drive, but obviously it's much faster than a single drive by itself. And significantly faster than a platter drive. NVMe's are the way ahead. That's why I like half of the devices that I've got. I've got loads of fucking shit. What's in this one? This is just a spare. So that's just a spare NVMe drive that I just stick the whatever game I'm playing at the time, install it onto there and usually take that away with me whenever I go on holidays. So I'm going on holiday. When am I going on holiday next? Beginning of September. So September the 11th for a week or so. Just going back down to the south coast. We normally take the dog down to a place called Lyme Regis or Charmouth, and it's cracking because the dogs can go on the beach all year round. I can find fossils. Aha! Yes. So I like to trying to find a good image. So when I go down to Charmouth, or let's hide my face. There we go. Let's get it to zoom in. I go down to the Jurassic Coast, and you can still find these. I find fossils. I like just spending time finding fossils. Very little ones. I have found bigger ones over the years, but I can't think of where they bloody are. Yeah, I've got bloody cupboards full of them. Need to find the others. But yeah, we're going back down there. Dogs can go on the beach all year round. Myself and Poppy, and the wife, we just walk around on the beach every day. We go in the morning, we go in the afternoon. Poppy loves it because there's shitloads of other dogs there. So it's perfect for her. Yep. I could terrify you, Abe, and spin up I could probably turn on my long-term storage server. I think there's 84 terabytes of storage space in it. And 80% of it's used. And you're talking about years and years. You're probably talking about 20 years of backups of this, backups of that. I got lazy. I used to trim the backups so that I only maintained the deltas, and I just got lazy and just started backing up everything just in full. Now I should just go through all of the drives and just remove any of the duplications, but there's things on there like speak to someone in somewhere or other. Limsa Lominsa. Let's go there. I've got all my films, so anytime I buy a film, just remember guys, anytime you buy a film, buy TV programs, always get digital media, because eventually these Netflix will just fold, Amazon will just fold, and if you bought anything, you just lose it. If you can get physical media, then rip your physical media, stick it onto your computers, stick it onto your hard drives, and then put your physical media somewhere safe. If you've got physical media, obviously you can have a copy of the physical media in any form you like, because you hold a license for it. Cough, cough. If you've got access to other things, then just don't get caught with it. Tracy, I think there's a young man I follow on IG, a geology major, I think, who finds nautiloids near Dover. Yeah. Yep. Mate, just link it to me in chat. Link him to me in chat. I'm all for fossils and all that shit. I'm into bloody all sorts. Honestly, I should get the telescope out. I should, if it's electronics, if it's astronomy, if it's, I'm trying to think of the words. Astronomy, astrology. No, not kind of into astrology. That's kind of gay. Shit. Archaeology. That's the word I'm looking for. Fucking hell. My brain's not fucking thinking. It's probably because I need more tea and it's gone cold. But all of those subjects I'm into. There used to be a magazine. So when I was younger, my dad collected. So in the UK, probably in the States as well, there's a kind of like monthly booklets that come out, magazines that you collect, and you collect them all in a kind of like a folder, and they just make a kind of like a encyclopedia over time. Not encyclopedias, but you get the idea. It's kind of like topical magazines, and there's this one called Quest in the UK, and I still remember it to this day. That my dad purchased Quest magazines, and I would read them back to front, and they were everything from science to technology, biology, chemistry, you name it. Mostly science, but there was a lot of religion and everything else in between. Now, I'm not religious. If people are religious, that's up to yourself. I've got nothing against people who've got religion. I just don't need that. I've got no faith. I've got faith in myself. So I still can't do that quest, bastard. But this Penthouse magazine, pretty much, think of that along the same lines. But because I used to read them religiously, so obviously suffering from a degree of autism, I read that thing front to back until I literally could remember everything in there anyway. Which obviously set me up, and I think I must have only been 8, 9, 10. So I would say I was 8 when I first started reading them, and I would read them all the way up until I was 13, so way into secondary school in the UK. Obviously that set me up well for my science-based subjects. I hated English. I really couldn't understand English, but science, give me science, maths, further mathematics, design, technology, engineering, any of those subjects, fine, completely fine. I think we are the same person, mate. I think we are basically Tyler Durden. What? 100%. But coming back to the Quest magazines, I obviously haven't seen me dad, and I don't know if he's still got them. But I actually looked for those same books, and I managed to pick up a full complete set on eBay. Something like 70 quid. It's not massive. It's not cheap. It's not a massive amount of money, but in the vain hope that just randomly healing someone as they come past. Well, so I bought these magazines kind of like to hopefully have some of the grandkids follow suit. I know, certainly I know one of the granddaughters is exactly like me. And it's scary how similar we are. That she will pick up those same books and just read them front to back, and learn a load of stuff. Now, some of it is out of date, because you're talking these books were written late 80s, early 90s. But ultimately, it's going to give you a very, very strong basis for most of the sciences and religions and things like that in between. there's not massive change. Certainly in the realms of silicon technology, a lot's changed, granted. But that's nothing that the kids haven't been exposed to these days anyway. So technically they'll already have a lot of this information to hands within their brains anyway. So where the fuck am I going? Return to the waking sands, so let's pay attention. Where the fuck is this? Okay, so we're going there. Horizon, and then we'll go off that way. So yeah, I'm all for it. All for it. So as a result, when it comes to some of the stuff like the fossils and the fossil records, I love it. I can't get enough of it. Can't get enough of learning things. I'm a massive nerd. I mean, let's face it. I don't think Bordy's come across anyone that's a bigger nerd than I am. But I also like to teach. So I've just started up a mentor program. Kicked off a mentoring program at my work. So the company I work for is a consultancy in the UK that deals with enterprise asset management systems, resource planning systems, finance systems. So consultancy firm, doing the usual, meet with clients, build, design, deploy solutions, fix problems, support contracts, you name it. But there was a lad that won a competition that spent the last 2 weeks basically learning from myself and others. And I do enjoy teaching. Hey, it's a level 47. Why can I pick up the quest now? I'm not 47. It's a bit strange. Anyway, let's carry on. So I do like to teach, and that's one of the other things that I need to work out what the program looks like, or what the kind of like what the dreams will look like. Or why is there a dead person there? What is you doing dead? Oh shit! Everyone's dead. They're dead, Dave. What the fuck? No! No! Everyone's dead. Bottom goes in first, Kara. Bottom slots in first. Yeah, bottom slots in first, mate. I'm gonna do this. I'll focus on this. If anyone's in our chat, just bottom goes in first. That kind of like sits in a lip. Spin it round. There we go. Those two pins. Yeah, I think she's got it. Almost. Almost. There we go. She's got it. That's the problem. She's using exactly the same. It's probably variant 2 that she's using, but most of it is exactly the same. As I have. And so Vordy, if you're still in chat, I also built Tam's PC in a 011 dynamic as well. Yes. But give me technology, give me all of those things. I will read them all day long. Be happy to read them all day long. So yeah, if you ever get bored and you've got a subject on your mind, just throw it out there in chat. And I'll talk about it all day long, guys. Really will. Right, that's the way. That's the way you got it. There you go. That's better. Yep. She's got it. There you go. She's got it. She's got it. I don't know what she's talking about because I'm not obviously listening to her. I need to stop listening to it. Let's stop paying attention. Get on with leveling. Otherwise, we'll never get leveled. I just like to help people. So now you can see my downfall. The second anyone's doing something that I'm remotely interested in, straight away my brain starts going, Right, let me pop round in 5 minutes and I'll sort it out for you. But unfortunately I can't do because Kara's in a different fucking country. But this is why I ended up fixing Mr. Porkchop's PC. Because Mr. P is... Though Mr. P's an hour away, an hour and 20 minutes away, I'll still run down, no problem at all, fix his computer and go from there. And I'll do that for anyone that's within reasonable distance. I've got no problem with helping people. Got no problem with helping people. Just that way inclined. I've got a hero complex. I think it's called a hero complex. Why did that just say it was a level 34 quest and now it's not? Get fucked, I'm not doing that. Psychotic Mongoose is in chats. Oh, buddy. How you doing, fella? Well, actually, that's an assumption. Obviously, I assume that you're a dude. But you could equally be a chick. Because ladies can also be psychotic. So, the assumption is you're a dude. I'm going to address you as a dude. How you doing, buddy? You alright? We are still leveling, so I think the last time you may have seen me on stream, I think I was about level 41, maybe 42. We're currently almost 46. So cracking through the levels as fast as I can do. Just trying to get ahead for the next time Shmoo and I come online. Come on, zoom in. And we've just been... just do that. So we've just been generally just discussing all sorts of crap, really. We did a Starship Troopers stream earlier, but they need to do some tuning on the game currently. So there's a new mode in Starship Troopers called Horde mode, where it's basically just waves upon waves upon waves. You do 10 waves, you win. Waves get progressively more difficult as you're playing. But we were finding that sometimes we would get up to 9th or 10th wave and then failing. Others you would get to 4th and failing. It seems very inconsistent. Now obviously it's frantic, it's challenging, but it's very inconsistent. So we did 2 hours of that and then called it quits. And then I had a queue for... or a stream queued up for Final Fantasy XIV, and just leveling. I don't think Shmoo is playing anytime soon. I think he's working, but the idea is myself and Shmoo, the DJ. Obviously, everyone sees Shmoo in chat. Mods on Gary Samuel and a lot of the modrotic stuff. Myself and him are essentially leveling together as much as we can do. But obviously, we don't want to miss the opportunity to level if we've got some time. So he'll be getting some levels done while I'm offline, vice versa. And eventually we'll then jump on another stream together. At some point, I think that's the same quest. Decline, go away. Where we'll just both level at the same time again. So that's what we're doing. And right now, I am cracking through. If I can get... up to, I mean, getting up to level 50 would be good today, or on this stream. But it really comes down to how tired I get. So it's almost midnight in the UK. I'm not really too tired. But I'm just enjoying the chat, enjoying chatting. We just generally discussing bullshit and bollocks. If anyone's got any topics they want to discuss, politics, religion, science, technologies, work, life, all that good stuff, then yeah, just throw it out there. Abe says, I'm the same, Tomby. I'm quite happy to help people whenever I can. I'm not bothered about being paid for it or anything. I think knowledge should be free and shared for all. 100%. 100%. I still also view every day as being a school day. And I do try and learn something new every day. So quite often I'll start the day off. I subscribe to quite a few learning courses on Udemy. So this one, most people have probably heard of it. So I use this learning platform. I basically each month on payday, I will purchase a course. Now, the courses, I will find the ones that are reduced for the month, and you probably pay about £12, say €12 for a course, $12 for a course. But with that course, you might get, and I specifically look at any course that gives me at least 15 to 20 hours of content. Because then I know that over the course of that month, I only have to spend some of the time on each Saturday to do that learning. And then that way, by the end of the month, you've done that course and then you can move on to another. I think I'm up to something like 52 courses that I've cracked through. And at some point, you will get skill fade, but then you go back through and start going through the learnings again. But it's well worth it. Well worth it, and obviously it makes you quite useful in a load of different ways. Most of it is, I think the latest one I was doing is Photoshop, because I never used Photoshop, never needed to. If it was coding, if it was anything like JavaScript, SQL, HTML, C++, C, COBOL, any of that crap, then fine. But Photoshop is one thing I've never really had to use, not in my day job, so I purchased a Photoshop course. Now, it's only going to go through essentially the basics of the menu structures, how to do this, how to do that, how to do the other. You're still going to have to do some trial and experiment yourselves once you've done it. But at the end of the day, it's another thing to do with your time. And obviously, if I've got more people in a chat that are experts in these things, or certainly experts in comparison to my skill sets within the applications, then yeah, chats about all of those things, the better. I mean, one of the other ones that I'm trying to learn at the minute as well, bearing in mind I'm trying to get back to drawing more regularly, even though it causes pain in my joints and my arms. Is an application called Clip Studio Paint, which, from what I've heard, is very Photoshop-esque in terms of the capabilities, but it's got templates and things specifically designed for comic books and stuff like that. Because I think most kids, any kids that were interested in drawing or doodling when they were kids, we all made comic books, various different types. Might not have been the best drawn comic in the world, but we all bloody did it. And this application does specifically cater for comic book art, which I thought was great, because yeah, I could do a couple of comic book-esque panels just to get used to it. Now, obviously, the techniques that I've been using in Paint, just the stuff that I've just been doing in Paint, it was just to get used to drawing again, just for the movement pressures, and get used to drawing on a tablet rather than drawing on paper. But I picked up a course on Udemy as well to go through that application, so I think it was a good. Let's go up there and pick up that quest as well. It's a good 10 quid well spent in my view, because if it gives me access to another skill set, another application, then why not? Why not do it? All information should be free in my view. There's certain information that, or I should say, all knowledge should be free. Some information shouldn't. Some information should be controlled based on the based on what it is, but knowledge should be learned and shared as far as I'm concerned. It's something that we don't do enough as a species, I don't think. Imagine if everyone taught everybody else how to do things. The things we would be able to achieve. But that is one of those wishful thinking ideas. But I guess I should also ask. So Abe made his own comic when he was younger, wanted to be an artist for Marvel, Glad you didn't go down that path now. Yeah, to be honest, mind you saying, I would say up until the last 10 years. Let's say the last 10 years. Until it all become corrupted. Now, the problem is that you could have easily become a Marvel comic book artist, no problem. You would still be, so let me put it a different way. So say you did go down the comic book route, and you did become a comic book artist for Marvel, whatever. You would have a style, you would be able to draw X, Y, Z, and you would still draw exactly the same way, irrespective of if Marvel did what it did over the last 10 years and gone woke as fuck and the stories went crap. Your drawing capability wouldn't have changed. So you could have easily have gone down the independent route, taken the knowledge from the Marvel scenario and gone down the independent route. No idea where I'm going. I'm supposed to be going down this way. So there's that to think of. I need to go in a cave, I think, by the look of it. So there's that to think of. You're still the same person, still the same experiences, still the same capability. Guessing... No, it's supposed to be up there. Shit. Shit. Hey, you didn't want to illustrate pregnant hooker. There's some things to worry about with Marvel and DC and things like that. They massively shot themselves in the foot, that's for sure. And they're still not learning. Still not learning. But this is why Eric's being very successful, because he's got... Yes, he's got characters, they're very similar to other characters, but ultimately he has got a universe that is working in his mind with the stories that he wants to tell. It's not got a woke agenda. In fact, it's definitely not a woke agenda. And the funny thing is with, obviously, Rippaverse and everything else, and Iceland, who gives a... None of us give a fuck what colour the hero is. We just want a fucking hero that we can read and go from there. It's an adventure. I mean, who gives a fuck? Funny old thing, most decent comic book readers, most normal comic book readers, even as far as hardcore, yes, you won't like all the characters, but we don't dislike characters because of their skin color. It's usually because they're just either shittily written or just garbage characters. But color, race, all that stuff doesn't even come into it. Sexuality, we don't care. Ideally, it's not a case of let's just take an existing IP and just bit flip them so they're now a different, a completely different beast from what they were when we were kids. But we don't give a fuck. Yeah, please, Trace. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, mate. Hi, True. I've always been an artist at heart. I'm trying to recapture that passion slowly. That's why I bought the graphics tablet, mate. So, obviously, the injury that I had when I was in the armed forces, that basically prevented me doing a lot of things over the last... it's now 16 years since I got injured. And for the most part, a lot of the things that I can't do as a result of it, I still try and do because my brain says, go and pick up this heavy thing, and then my body says, you shouldn't have picked up that heavy thing. Now you're in pain for like 3 weeks. So I do shoot myself in the foot with it. But it did rob me of a lot of that I used to enjoy drawing. And now I haven't drawn in 16 years kind of thing. Obviously, for the tablet to try and get some of that back. That independent... It's not so much independence. But at least get some time back in the evenings back to myself, start enjoying the drawing again as in whatever form. Because that's the other thing is obviously because of the injuries, I've got to learn a different way of drawing. I can't just draw the same way I used to. There's obviously pressure being put onto pen and paper. I don't write anymore because I can't. The pain's just too much. Imagine someone's just put a bloody screwdriver in the back of your neck and is slowly controlling all of your movements. It's fucking horrific. So at the minute, I'm playing the computer with just 3 fingers and moving the mouse as little as possible, because I can't afford to do any greater movements. And you'll see me. I'm fairly rigid in the chair for the most part. I don't try and move too much. It's bad enough when I'm working, fucking of all things, being an IT consultant, working from home, sitting in a chair all day, and sitting down chair all day is one of the things that causes me pain. But I've learned to work around it with obviously medication, and when I need a break, I just take the break. Quite flexible at work, as long as the hours are being worked all together. That's the main thing. But art, I want to get back to doing the art. I've done a couple of art recordings, not so much as live streams, but recordings, and sped up the drawing, so it's a nice, quick, easy thing to do. But I want to get back to doing kind of like the comic book-esque, making some original content for no other reason than just to make original content. Just do it. But I want to play games. I want to do some more learning. And at the minute, I need to look at how much time I've actually got, because I've also got to contend with stuff to do in the house as well. So DIY, working chores, making sure I'm cooking, so I cook dinner for me and the wife and stuff like that. All of that's still got to be done, and it all takes up time. There's only 24 hours in a day, so it's got to remember how to book the time accordingly. But yeah, spending time with you guys at the minute is certainly an enjoyable thing. So obviously I thank you all for joining in with the chats. Obviously the other thing that I could ask a favour of, after a couple of hours after a stream, if you can, or even the next day, just put a comment into the comments part. Doesn't matter what the comment is. I've even been jumping onto the wife's PC, onto the wife's account, and throwing a couple of comments in, just to boost things on the algorithm. Because one of the long-term goals I've got, I think, is obviously not so much create a massive community, because I don't think that's really the thing that I want to do. But I just want to be able to just chill out in the evenings, play some games with people, whether it's members on a channel. I've got Discord and things like that. So where's the fate? Fate's up here. So let's quickly just do this. Even though I'm massively overgeared for it. I've got Discord set up. I want to get some things set up on Discord, but just generally spend time in the evening. Get the wife playing some games, play some games with members. And get to the stage where I've got a small community and set up some membership only type dealios, not to earn anything out of it, just to think what I want to do is things like super chats and memberships and things like that. I want to put that kind of thing to kind of like pay it forward for good causes and because I earn enough from work. I've got my military pension I can rely on, so it's not like I need to earn any extra. But it's like, so how many people know Robert Wiles? So Steel Leg of History. So obviously Steel Leg of History got shafted by surgeons, left him in the right state with his knee, amputated, whatever. So he's been having quite a lot of physio, and one of the things that is available in the physio is this cold cuff. It's a compression cold cuff with a pump that kind of recirculates this hot or cold water. And obviously I don't think financially he's in a massive position to just pick up one of these things. So what I want to do is see if I can help him in order to get one. Now, if that's a case of, okay, I'll just pick one up for him, or donate enough so he can just buy it himself. But if I've got membership streams and things like that, then the month's worth of membership streams, the revenue or whatever that comes from that, goes on to that kind of a thing. And that's all I'll do. That's all I'll do is help the guys out. I'll do my best. Unironically, you're one of the most genuine dudes in the community. Thank you very much indeed. There's, well, I guess one of the let's say it's a superpower. I generally say exactly what I mean. There's no real hidden agenda. I don't believe in it. I'm very black and white. I don't operate in grey because I struggle to see the grey anyway. That's because I'm pretty much a window licker at heart. So yeah, probably very similar. Is probably had a very similar issue to Mark. But I feel like I can help him in a way, and if I can help him, then I will do my best to help him. It doesn't matter whether it's him or anyone else that's in the community. If there's something I can do to help someone, then I'll do everything I can do to help them. And it comes back to that earlier conversation of having a savior hero complex. Because when Kara's building her PC, obviously what I want to do is help her out and guide her, and doesn't look like she needs a lot of guidance, to be honest. She's bob on with how she's laid out her PC. She's got it all in the cases. Now she's going through cable management, which is the fucking worst thing in the PC build. There's nothing worse than cable management. But ultimately, I want to help her as much as I can do. Mr. Porkchop, Shmoo, any of the guys. I don't want recognition for any of it. I really don't care for that. That's not what drives me. What drives me is the ability of paying it forward. That is the thing. Is the learning, doing the learning in my own time, expanding my capabilities, so that I can use those capabilities to help other people. Same as the family. If the family ever needed anything, then yeah, as you do anything for your kids, do anything for your family. Mine are no different. So yeah, the idea is to try and grow the community so to a position where I can do that. Now, if it takes 6 months, so what I wanted to do is try and get up to, say, 500 by the end of September. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to do that, but that's the goal. So we've all got to have a goal, ultimately. If I do achieve, then that fantastic, amazing. Chances are it's probably going to be about Christmas before I can think of having that many subs. Obviously, after that point, it's then setting up memberships and getting that sorted, which is another time, and the more I can do, the better it becomes. And it's all that, like Az likes to say, he's got his 2-year plan. So, and I will say, Az looks a hell of a lot better, and you can see the effort he's putting into the gym is it is paying off for him. So I noticed that certainly my weight has been reducing because I've cut out a load of crap, and I'm sticking to it as well. I'm not one to go back on cutting out all of the fizzy drinks and the bad food and the portion control. The only thing I can't do is the exercise because of obviously the damage in my arms. I've got to find an exercise that works for me. So far, I mean, even if you were to say, right, you could try swimming. Problem is, swimming would help from the perspective I am buoyant. I'm a blob anyway, so I'm pretty much going to be buoyant irrespective. But because I'm using my arms a lot, that causes pressure on my wrists and my joints, and then causes problems with my spine and my neck. Weights. I can do all of the leg squats in the world, but my legs are already tree trunks in terms of strength from playing football and rugby for years and lots of gym work on my lower legs, to the point where I've got bloody stretch marks up the yin yang in my groin because I grew that much muscle. I don't need the strength in my legs. It was always the upper body, and that's where the problem is, the pains in my upper body. So gym's kind of like out of the question. So I've even been contemplating trying to start running across. So across the road, we live right next to a shooting range. So it's not a shooting range where I've got to dodge bullets. It just gets locked off every now and again when they are doing exercises. But because it's all kind of like soft ground, it's probably ideal for my knees to run around and not break anything any further. So I need to start doing that. So I need to put in the diary a point in time where I start doing that running. Now I wonder if I try and do one tomorrow. So I need to take the dog out. So take the dog out first, or go out for a run, because I'll probably be up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. There'll be no one across there. Go for a run first. Get back, then take the dog. Now that's a good plan. If I take the dog out, if I go for a run first, when I come back, I immediately then go for a walk with the dog, because then I can use that walk as a cool down period from the run. And the run will be nothing more than a mile and a half. Nothing too strenuous, but enough. Bearing in mind I haven't done any fizz in the last 15, 16 years, it's going to be noticeable. But I could use the walk with the dog as the cool down from the exercise. I might do that actually. Sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. What am I doing? I'm looking for my bag. Inventory. Items. That's what I'm looking for. So I need to use a crumpet. Or... no. I need something that's got 2 of. Cookies. Let's eat the cookies. Because it's got EXP bonus by 3. And whilst it might only be 3%, that 3% soon adds up. So I need the extra experience. So Abe is down by £20 in the past month-ish, trying to stick the course myself, yeah. And we should all hold each other to account. It's not so much you hold each other to account, but it's the words of inspiration and just making sure that if you have a bad day, fine, fair enough. It's and a thing that I find with, and Tracy's probably a good person to kind of like voice some of these things against. When it comes to fizz and things like that, it's a marathon, not a sprint. We're not looking for perfection straight away, and in fact you shouldn't look for perfection anyway, because you'll never achieve it. But we're talking about baby steps in terms of the process. We're not looking for perfection. You should just be healthy enough that you're not going to kick the bucket in 5 minutes. What's going in here? So for me, if it takes me 2 years to get to my ideal weight is probably 12 stone. So stone to, let's go stone to pounds, and then let's do kilograms as well. So stone, so if I said my ideal weight is going to be 168 pounds, so pound to kilogram, and so roughly 76 kilos is my ideal weight for my height and my build. And bearing in mind, ex-armed forces, rugby player and everything, I'm never going to be small. Been stocky all my life, I'm never going to be not stocky. But if I can achieve that kind of a weight, then I will be a very happy individual. Because I know for well that's going to put me in a health perspective, that's going to be a lot better. Rather than considering that 8 weeks ago I was... Let's duplicate this. Let's have a look at the weights. So originally I was so I was 230 pound, which was 106 kilos. I'm now down to 205 pounds, so the best part of 30 pounds has been lost, which is the equivalent of 13 kilos. So that's 10% of my weight's been lost in 8 weeks. So I think maintaining that is going to be difficult, only from the perspective of obviously a lot of that will probably be water weight and just cutting out the sugars, and obviously the impact from stopping the fizzy drinks, because that is what's caused that massive drop. Is fizzy drinks have gone out the window, the sweets have gone out the window, and the weights just fell off. To go any further than the 14, even if I think I'll probably get down to about 14 and a half before I really need to start doing anything. That's where the running comes in. Try and do the run on a daily basis. So do a run all the weekdays, because I've got to get up anyway for work. So I may as well take the opportunity to take a run, then take the dog out, then have that cool down, then crack on with a full day's work, and just do that for 6 months. I reckon I can get down to that 12 mark, and then after that point do 2 runs a day, and just up the CV to the point where I'm in a nice, comfy, stable position. Heart rate's good, exercise is good, and then we just keep each other on the level. We encourage each other. So that's why I like some of the things in X-Ray's chat. Obviously, she's got the gym channel. All of those sorts of things are good for keeping the encouragement going. I mean, let's face it, everyone has bad days, and sometimes you really don't want to get out of bed. You really don't want to go down the gym. But a little bit of encouragement from the rest of the team is sometimes all we need. Sometimes all we need. But yeah, it sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. But like, coming all the way back round to the start, I'm going to see if I can try and get this compression cuff for oh shit, hello, for Steel Leg of History. I mean, I see Rob in almost everybody's chat. He's always very, very polite. He's always very, very nice to everybody. Down to the 260s, got plenty of room. But like I say, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. We shouldn't be aiming to get down to the hundreds instantly. It takes effort, but we're all capable of that effort. The willpower may wane at times, But this is where it comes back to the comment about keeping each other in check and encouraging each other. We should do that irrespective of whether... we should do that irrespective of anything. Just encourage each other. But yeah, back to Rob. I want to see if I can get this for him. It will be such a quality of life difference. They're not cheap, which is why I'm having to wait till the end of the month before I can help him on it. Just waiting on something to come through. Let's see if we can get that to him. But I want to do that for lots more people. Lots more people. Lots of more people. Not just Rob, but everybody. Right. Okay, that's that done. That's that done. That's that done. Speak with a merchant outside the doodah. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Oh, crikey. Oh, shit the bed. Cold tea. Disgusting. It was only the last dregs of my tea anyway. Did I take my meds earlier? Did I take my meds? Shit. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. And the other thing is, at some point I need to come off the medication I'm on. So the Lyrica, long-term usage gives you a high chance of Lyrica. Long-term usage gives you a higher chance of developing cancers, which ideally I want to avoid, especially considering the wife's dad died of it and close family friends die of it. I mean, cancer pretty much kills everybody. Let's face it, it is one of the things. The problem with the Lyrica, or pregabalin as it's also known, is the highest amount that you can be prescribed in the UK is 600 milligrams, and that's what I've been on. The neuropathic pain. You can't have any more in the UK, and it's probably you can't have any more in the States either. It's probably just the same, 600 milligrams, which is why I originally was on morphine patches, but the morphine patches, the consultant didn't actually check, kicked off my asthma. Now, I haven't had asthma or anything since I was really, really young. So 13 was the last asthma attack I probably had. But the morphine, or buprenorphine, as it was called, is basically a synthetic morphine, but basically the same thing. That triggered all of the asthma-like symptoms. So needless to say, after a few months of using it, I was in a freaking right state. To the point where I was like, nah, got to come off this. It's causing rashes, and chest was tight. It felt like I was just going to be ready to stop breathing. Came off that, and it was back to the tramadol. So it's tramadol constantly, more tramadol. So I pretty much have 8 tramadol tablets a day, which is again the maximum. But it's what I've got to do in order to gather the corpses. So we've already done the corpses. Gather the remaining corpses. What do you mean? It's more? Fucking hell. I thought I just picked up these fuckers. Oh yeah. These are more. I've also got to the stage where I don't think the Lyrica, because my body's just got so used to it, it's metabolizing everything. Tramadol, I can eat tramadol like they're Smarties. And sometimes I have to take, instead of the 8 tramadol tablets, I'd take the 16 tramadol tablets. Just so I can feel some pain relief. Now, obviously, that's massively dangerous because you can easily stop breathing on the tramadol as well. But sometimes you just got no other options. And the condition is horrible. I mean, muchness, they do call the condition the suicide disease. Now, obviously, I can understand why people do themselves a damage, because the pain is just so relentless. There is no cure, and it's just constant. I can understand why people cause themselves the damage. Now, obviously, I can justify it in my head, but because of the kids and things like that, I'm like, never going to do it. But I can understand why people do. I can understand why people do. It's not nice. Not nice at all. Anyway, that's enough talking about my miserable freaking existence. So yes, if you do any learnings, go and have a look at CRPS and look at how shit that is. Because that's another condition that is wildly misunderstood or not researched enough. So again, that'll be another thing. There's things that you can get so deep. Oh shit, what's it called? It's almost like deep electrode stimulation or some bollocky shit like that, where they basically stick some. It's very similar to what the Parkinson's get, where they get they get implants into their brain and the spine, whatever, and they run current through it, and it kind of like stuns the nerves down a bit. Apparently, that works quite well for CRPS. The problem is it's very expensive, and again. Being able to, every once in a blue moon, we have a goal where we want to earn X amount, have the value on screen, get to X amount, and we can purchase or we can get a couple of people fitted out with these bits of kit. But there's loads of people that are suffering. Right, I need to go back over here. Oh, let's go. I always think of Tramadol Nights by Frankie Boyle before he came awoke. I would actually go so far, I wouldn't call him what? I'll just call him a cunt. Because he is. I mean, there's absolute. I used to enjoy watching Frankie Boyle, but ever since he decided to be a woke fucking arsehole, he is just. Excuse my language, he's a cunt. Absolute arsehole. And these individuals are weak as gnat's piss as well, because you know full well if it wasn't for the. And the reason why they're doing it is because of the fear of getting cancelled. Oh no! I'm a case of, I will say exactly how I think. I'm black and white. There are only two genders. Yes, you can have individuals that stray very close to the lines, but men, women, ones and zeros, black, white. That's generally how my brain works. So when there's 57 different genders being claimed, my brain doesn't process it like that, and I will call people out on it. Yes, I would say I am pretty based as a result. Frankie Boyle was the last comedian I expected to go woke. Yep, you'll be surprised. But again, a lot of this, of whether the actors or the actresses are all going woke or this that, and the other, or whether they've always been woke or whether they're following the fad. 90% of the time, I think they're just too scared to stand up to the few minority kind of like groups that they're just they're proclaiming wokeness, but they're not actually woke at all. I mean, how many actors have you actually seen lately that's starting to go back on some of those woke agendas? Because now there's less opportunity to get cancelled as a result. It's Chasing Texas. How you doing, fella? How you doing? Yeah, we're just talking bollocks as usual, mate. You haven't missed much. Yeah. Tramadol and alcohol. That was the one. It was the only combination that I found was actually taking some of the edge off. And Tramadol's heavily regulated in the UK, probably like it is in the States. because people were going down the opiate addiction route. Obviously trying to turn around to... why can't I just jump down there, for fuck's sake? Obviously trying to explain to a GP. Now this is... fucking figure this shit out. So, obviously, suffering from CRPS. It's in my medical notes that I'm suffering from this condition. And I go in because I need to change some medication. The GP's, the general practice doctor, they're not specialised. They kind of like train in a little bit of everything. So, jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. And the doc turns around and says, "What's CRPS?" And I'm like, "What? Why do I need to tell you what the condition is and how it affects me? Surely you're a bloody doctor." So yeah, some of it's quite annoying. CRPS is just hardly taught to the GPs. So when you talk to psychologists, so I've got to see the psychologist again on the 22nd of this month and explain to them why I'm fucking mental. But yeah, tramadol is excellent. Tramadol is excellent. It is a scheduled drug here. Yeah, it's controlled over here. Same as the Lyrica. Both what's category C drugs. And the only reason Lyrica was because freaking hippies. Goddamn, blame the hippies. They were basically taking massive amounts of Lyrica and doing all the other drugs at the same time, because Lyrica was enhancing the effect or the euphoric effect of the drugs that they were taking. So as a result, it became Class C. Here is Schedule 5, where was a pharmacy clerk for roughly 3.5 years. Ah, interesting. Bollocks for the win. Fun fact, bollocks was one of my first words. Nice. Bollocks R for the win. Used to get 10 milligram diazepam from the VA every month. Before that was 91 milligram clonazepam. Now, the docs gave me diazepam to help me sleep, and it didn't do anything. I was taking diazepam and I was still up till 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, thinking, when the fuck is this shit gonna kick in? And then you can start understanding why people accidentally off themselves. The Heath Ledger effect, or the Brittany Murphy effect, where they're taking more of this medication than they should do because it's not doing what people expect. So, case in point, I could easily have taken a shitload more diazepam until it actually did something, unbeknownst to me that I'd actually gone past a critical amount in my system, that you end up with a condition called lung depression, which basically you stop breathing, which is probably what happened to some of these celebrities. I need to give Toilet Brush a bit of a heal. It's quite funny how much we talk about. I've got loads of useless information in my head. Got loads of information in my head. So when I was in A&E again yesterday, I had to tell the nurse what the GP had told me, and she had to Google the condition. What really grips my shit the most about, obviously with yourself having to tell the GP or tell the doctor about what the GP has said. This day and age, we live in a time of technology. Why isn't that on your notes? Bearing in mind, in the UK, we've got a National Health Service number. That follows you. That should be a digital record on the NHS service that any member of the healthcare profession should be able to access at any point in time. So if you get rushed into A&E, you don't need to tell them the conditions. Those conditions should be available to them. Bearing in mind, you might have an accident and need emergency medical care that you can't explain to the docs what's wrong with you. You might have allergies that are in your case notes and then therefore accessed instantaneously and available to you. Why why is technology fucking so useless? Or why are you having to explain those conditions to your consultant? I still don't understand it. People can't turn around and say, not in this day and age, that, oh, we don't know what the GP's told us. It goes into a fucking medical system that's attached to an NHS record and should therefore be instantly available to any other healthcare profession. I don't care who it is, that has to happen. So that screams to me incompetency by the hospital to access your medical records. Now, they don't have to have permission to access those, because they're obviously, for the NHS, they're discharging the duty of care and everything in between. So shouldn't need to ask permission to access those records. They should just access the NHS system that says, Joe Bloggs suffers from this, suffers from that. Oh, I can see that you saw the GP yesterday and this was in his notes. And the only other thing for that is if the notes hadn't been updated because the GP had passed their notes, and the regular thing they do, they take notes and then they pass them through to a secretary, receptionists, or clerks, and the data clerks put them into the systems. It's whether or not the data clerks had been lazy and hadn't done that. And that'd be the only reason why it wouldn't be on the notes. Fucking wank. Shit. Absolute shit. Let's just pop in. Yeah. PC's coming on. What? For the win. Chat abusing X-ray girl with fitness. Bless her. So she's currently lifting weights on X-ray's chat. Fucking hell. So I think she's earning super chats and things like that. Level 47 almost. 47 almost in FFXIV. Just drop a... Because what... See, the other thing, I'm being sneaky. So every now and again, I'll just pop in, say hello to the others. And then just drop in, oh yeah, just doing this in Final Fantasy. And maybe one of them would pop across and say, oh yeah, awesome sauce, let's do a like and a subscribe. Nepotism. Well, it's not obviously nepotism from a family perspective. It's kind of like benefit in kind. Benefit in kind. Right. That's that one done. So now let's go back over to Camp Drybone. Nothing bad about Asians. Asians. But as always, guys, thank you very much indeed, obviously, for jumping on the channel. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I think, actually, I think Nina Infinity wanted to play Baldur's Gate this weekend as well, on Sunday. So I might message Nina and see if she wants to do a Baldur's Gate stream tomorrow. The only problem with Nina's time is it's usually she's playing at 1 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday or Monday morning. So it's really, really late here. So she plays at 7 o'clock her time, and it's like 1 o'clock in the morning here. So it's a bit fucking late. So I could just go to bed early, wake up, and just stay up at that point. But I don't know. I need to see if I can persuade her to start at, say, 4. Because if she was to do a 4 o'clock start, that would be 7 o'clock UK, 8 o'clock UK time. Then obviously I can do 4 hours, no problem. But I think she does stuff on a Sunday, so it's a bit shit. I'll reach out. I'll reach out and see what she thinks. But yeah, it would be good to... Because the other thing, because it's a new game, it's generating the interest. So it might be that I just got to suck it up buttercup for a while to get the interest in the game and in the channel. And then obviously encourage new joiners to come in. I'm being watched, oh no! Yes, I don't think he's going to survive, Ed. He dead. In fact, how many people have we got? Well, it says we got 8 people in chat. It says we got 8 people in chat. Let's see. Does this tell me? It only tells me. The funny thing is, I click on participants to the chat, and it says Tomby and Abe. It doesn't tell me anybody else is in there. Let's have a look on this side. Yeah, Tomby and Abe. So I wonder why it only shows Tomby and Abe and doesn't show anybody else. A bit bizarre. Because I wonder how many lurkers we've got. How many lurkers? But yeah, I think Baldur's Gate tomorrow might be able to generate a few more people on watching the channel. Have any of you guys done any streaming? Obviously, Vordy, you've been on Twitch. But obviously, if you've got any experience from a streaming perspective, or growth, or channel growth, just throw them out there. Just let me know. And if there's anything you can think of that I should be doing differently. I'm up for even negative. To be honest, guys, criticism can go negative or positive. I don't get emotional over criticism. I see it as an opportunity to both learn or carry on doing something. So if you've got any criticisms in any way, full gourd, just let me know what they are. And if there's anything I can do to change things, yeah, please let me know. Let me know. I'm all for ideas. I'm all for changes. Still think that, Vordy, you need to get an icon for your name instead of being a V. Psychotic Mongoose, you need to have an avatar instead of being a P. Otherwise you get told off by Ryan Kinnell if you ever go into his chat as well. Welcome back, guys. Well, Vordy, it doesn't matter even if it's negative. I'm really not precious over it, because the negative side, don't forget, there's always rebuttals to the negativity. Constructive criticism in a way that, yes, this is shit, but if you do this, it will be better. Great, fine. Or you are absolute dog wank at this game. Go Minecraft yourself. I could turn around and say, right, well, you show me how you would do it better, because I'll turn things back on people quite quickly and quite easily. So if it's positive or negative, board, it really doesn't matter. But yeah, get yourself an avatar on your name. I like to see faces. Obviously, Tracy's got his faces, and that's exactly the point, Chase. Life is negative at times, so why try and hide it? Why try and be wrapped up in cotton wool all the time? We shouldn't be. We shouldn't be wrapped up in cotton wool, because otherwise you get fucking these woke idiot fucking kids, and all the kids are, I think pretty much everybody in chat is over the age of 30, so I think that's a safe assumption. You end up with a generation of fucking idiots, which we pretty much have at the minute. Oh, we're going into a new area. So that's the Black Shroud. So how the fuck? Right, okay, so Kurthus, which is off this way. We're going to a new area, guys. Nice. Life is negative, and if you all been paying attention, yeah, I can see lots about getting about to get really negative. Yeah. Yeah. You can see my face of Ask Jimmy from Philly. State or Amy in Connecticut. You can see my face of you Ask Jimmy from Philly. They've seen me. Got you. Oh shit. We're in fucking Iceland. Iceland. New quests. That's what we want to see. We want to see new quests. Fuck yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Is yours a Chevrolet icon? I'm just trying to see. Let's see what that is. Go to channel. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. Is that a Chevrolet icon, Chase? Yours? I think it is. Chevrolet icon logo. It looks like it. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Howdy, Daphne. 609. Let's respond. Daphne 6109. Hope you are well. Reply. Yep, Chevy. Ah, Chevy. Yeah, so I was right. Yeah, Chevrolet. Chevy. It's from Google Images. Nice. Vordy, you need to get yourself a Moonkin as your avatar. That'll be done. A psychotic mongoose. I wonder if we could use... what's it called? Let's use generative AI and Photoshop to create a psychotic mongoose image. Or a cartoon psychotic mongoose. Look at this dude. He's all in chainmail and metal. And he's freezing cold. Mate, you better wrap up warm. Well, he's got fucking cold bollocks. Right, okay, we've got linen robe. Look at all this experience. 17. We need another 65k to level. So that's pretty good going. That'll be... Look at all these quests. The XP is massive. And this is why I was beating Shmoo in terms of leveling, because... Okay, so you must be inside a building. Where's the fucking entrance to it? There it is. Let's see what this is. Level 44, 5k, Fort of Fear. So this is just going to be another dungeon, I guess. Cool. Let's go. So this is why I was beating Shmoo in terms of leveling, because, yep, just crack on, pick up everything, crack through it. But that's 17k a level, 17k XP a quest. Some of these lower ones are a bit shit. They're only 3, 4k. But they all add up at the end of the day. It's the 17k main story quests. They're the ones we want. They're the ones we want. Because it's only really 4 quests, and that's pretty much that level done. And the quests are not taking long at all, which is another bonus. Fuck me, sideways. Fucking Chocobo Porters. Still don't know what the point of those are. Well, yeah, okay, so Chocobo Porters are the equivalent of flight points in World of Warcraft. Yep, speak softly. I spoke really softly too. Hello. Speak softly. Of course, they want you to progress fast to the paid version. Yeah, but I'm already in the. I've already bought the paid version. I've already bought it, so that's largely irrelevant. It's largely irrelevant. Fuck me! Come on, let's do some more quest. Complete. I need to do something. Come on. Snowballs. Just get me in your sights and throw your best snowball. No need to hold back. I'm Okay, so let's go throw. Okay. I did a throw, but where's me snow? Okay. Speak softly. Locate the sound of the voice. Let me guess, it's that fucking snowman that's glistening over back. Speak soft and carry a big stick. Yes. Lol. Rally! Rally again. Hey, Brass Monkey. How you doing, my fella? How you doing? Soothing the snowman. Yeah, I've got a long way before I'm doing the Endwalker stuff, but I'm cracking on as much as I can do. I'm almost level 47, though. I'm almost level 47, so I'm getting there, getting there. How you doing, Brass Monkey? You alright, buddy? What have you been up to today? What have you been up to today? Yeah, I take it as is finished streaming. As finished streaming. Drunk 3PO's on. No, as is still going. As I guess as has now got the gist of playing that game. Just gonna do some Hidden Lake. Kara's still going, so that's cool. Who else? We got Drunk 3PO. Drunk 3PO's on. Mauler's still going. Drop a like on Mauler's channel. Oh, what else can I do for the guys? Just leave this running in the background. Mauler, popcorn in bed. Drunk 3PO. Leave that running in the background as well. So let's hit a thumbs up on that. And then that's what I like to do, is just get that done. Fuck me, I've got to blow a fucking kiss to a snowman now. Holy shit. Holy shit, but welcome, Brass Monkey. In fact, that takes us up to, I think that's 8 people on chat at the same time. Now we have to do a goodbye. Goodbye. You bid farewell. Just went to lunch with your dad. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Doing mighty fine, buddy. Mighty fine. Did a stream earlier. Playing Star Shit Poopers. It didn't go as well as normal, simply because the new patch introduced a mode that is heavily unbalanced, in certainly our view, very unbalanced. But obviously now playing this. Throw. Oh yeah, there we go. Try throwing a snowball at the snowman. What snowman? I've already abused that other snowman. I now can't target him. Alright. Yeah, so anyway, that's probably in a different position because I'm being a muppet. Right, let's have a look, have a look, have a look. Right, rolling with the snowies. Let's do this one first, around the back of the building. Brass Monkey, Abe, hiya. Hope you're feeling better. I think we're all getting there. I think we're all getting there. I've got to start calling you BM. Brass Monkey, BM. I need to have special sounds for people joining the chat. So one of the things that Mr. Porkchop was looking at doing was seeing if he could get the super chats. So when a super chat occurred, that he could hook it up to his lights. So he's got, I think he's got some fucking crazy lights. Am I just escorting you? Seeks well-armed adventurers to escort him as he delivers the findings to the courier. Okay, so we're just walking up. What in the world is that? A feral croc. Doesn't look like a croc. Looks like a freaking character from Blade 2. You're dead, though. You're dead. Aha, see? Yeah, so just quickly pick up this quest. Come on. I've got to get back to rescuing fucking Theologian. Not bleeding anymore, so yeah, cheers. Perfect. No, that's good. So Mr. Porkchop's look. Oh, fucking hell, they're coming from all angles. Motherfucker. Oh, I've targeted the wrong thing. Never mind. Let's just blow everything up. So Mr. Porkchop was looking at trying to connect his super chats to his lights. So he's got some Amazon or API enabled lights that he talks to Alexa. So what I might do is see if I can write the code to connect to the YouTube API. So he's going to have to set up a couple of things. So he's going to have to set up an application on the Google dashboard or the developers console. Get the necessary APIs, keys, secrets, and whatever. Then I think probably our best bet is to write an application that runs in Python, because there's probably modules already created for it. But get a Python application up and running on his system, because we can install Python on Windows. That's not a problem. That connects to the API, waits for the necessary super chat trigger. I was going to say, Abe, you're not a girl. You're not a chick. Connects to the API for the super chats, and when it goes off, connects to the API, the local API for his lighting system. So maybe we can do something like that tomorrow as well. Maybe that'll be a fun stream to do. Maybe we can do something interesting like that in terms of doing a bit of nerdgasm. Like and then we can deploy that code on Mr. Porkchop's PC and get some testing done. I think I need to grab a light as well. I want to stick some lights behind... Where are we? Behind the walls, just there. Get something on there, like an on air or whatever. I'm live. Kind of like an indicator. Get a bit of interaction. Oh, what's through here? Some more stuff. There's loads of quests here. This is amazing. This is exactly what I want. Loads and loads and loads of quests. Period blood. Yeah, Abe's on Blob. Shark Week. Shark Week. So this is what I wanted. Loads of quests that we can pick up all in one go, that we can just run around, do, then hand in and get leveled up. So I'm almost level 47. So we're doing well, we're doing well. I think the goal I wanted from this stream was get up to 50. I reckon we could probably do that. But I'm obviously wary of the time. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, not that I care. I'm still wide awake. Might have to make another cup of tea though. Feel like the kettle is calling me. Might have to have another chair stream. Chair stream. Oh, she's got pointy ears and a nice rack. I was having a look at the analytics and I was laughing to myself as well, because obviously there's 100% viewers are all men. So it's very, very, very male-dominated streams. Shit. What was that? Naught. Psychotic mongoose. Amazing. I like it already. Vordy's woken up because I said booba. Vordy, why haven't you changed your avatar to be a super chicken? Come on, stop slacking. Go on Google, find a super chicken, and come back with a super chicken as an avatar. Not going to say it again. Crack on. Joking, of course. In fact, you should be able to just get a picture of Vordy from World of Warcraft, don't you? What I'm supposed to be doing here. Unless I'm supposed to be going down. Can't see a way down. Unless it's there. Ah. There we go. Nice. Have a try tomorrow. What do you mean have a try tomorrow? Don't be lazy. Take you 2 seconds. What are you doing instead? Unless you're lying in bed and I'll let you off. I think I'll start playing it tomorrow. Start playing it tomorrow, board. Right. No mounds. Let's go this way. Yep, definitely got that Kenergy. Definitely got the Kenergy. Just speaking a little bit quieter, because I think I'd upset the wife. Just woke her up. Bosses can be frustrating, but that's the fun of the game. Yeah, I was watching someone stream the other day, and it was a particular puzzle where there was like kind of like cubes flying around in the air, and you had to shoot the side of the cube to create a hollow, and then you basically hid in the hollow as these cubes were flying around. So yeah, certainly interesting. So Souls-like stuff. Yep. Yep. Just being a little bit careful on the volume now. Right. That's the last of that one. Oh, skeleton. Let's kill him. Right, he's dead. They're all dead now. We have to go into here. Go to Witchblood and search the gorge floor. Is there another one? Yeah, there is. There we go. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. Lots of puzzles to get the best gear. Yeah, I think a lot of it is just all puzzles based, isn't it? Is the what you call it? Are the locations in Remnant 2 all procedurally driven? So it's very much like Division, where we were going into a particular area and it was all procedurally driven changes each time. But obviously with Remnant 2, the puzzles and things doing the same. Is it like that? Because obviously that would be quite good from a perspective of it always changes. Alright, so we're going off this general direction. I think I need to be... Am I able to get in? Can I get round it? No. Right, okay. So do I have to go down and around? No, can't go down and around that way. Okay, so how do I get around? Telling me I've got to go all the way around there. Well, that's not a long way to go. Everyone has a different playthrough. But you can... Isn't it multiplayer for 4 people? So you can join... So if I started, say, playing tomorrow, then I could join in the same party as you. Just go from there. I think that's the case. Like a party of 4, I think is the maximum. If I remember. I've got a debuff. I've got a debuff. Only €35. Bargain for that game. Yep, agreed. It's a... what? As in... Chase, that thing? That's a chocobo. It's basically a giant chicken. It's all the best parts of a... All of the best parts of an emu and a ostrich. Yeah. Psychotic mongoose, yeah, that's the main reason why I bought it. So some of the games, let's face it, a lot of the games I end up buying is because I see some of the other guys playing it and think, actually, that looks like a really good game. Playing this was mostly Smooth's fault. Smooth says, let's play it together kind of thing, let's level up and go from there. So yeah, got hooked on it straight away. It's very much the same as World of Warcraft from a lot of perspective. Oh, I need to eat and extend my cookies. XP bonus. Another hour. There we go. Nice effects. Let me guess. Use. There we go. That's what we want. Because the thing is, we can teleport back to the base. We don't have to run. I need to get a door on this room as soon as, so I'm not disturbing Tam and games. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much. Chrissy Mare. Chrissy Mare. Camp Dragonhead. Let's go back. Let's go back to Camp Dragonhead. And now we can hand in a few. So this should, by rights, hopefully put us up to close to 47. Up and over. Up and over. Damn, I didn't know you could put a saddle on Chrissy and ride it like that. Frank is a lucky man. Oh yeah. One can only imagine, mate. Gingers are crazy. Gingers are crazy. Must be down here somewhere. Must be in here. Unless they're upstairs. There's one. I blame Smooth the DJs too. For what? Not sure yet, but we'll blame him. Yeah, for getting me stuck into this game. And now it's obviously a competition to see who can get up to max level fastest. I'm sure there's going to be streams where we're both going to be playing at the same time. Right, do I get the red one and look all awesome in red? Yes. You're red Harry Potter. Yeah, no problem, Vord. You take care of yourself, mate. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll speak to you shortly, my friends. Speak to you shortly. Rest up and say hello to Jill for me. Right. You take care of yourself, though, mate. Right, I need to go round again. Oh, it's another fate. Oh, bloody level sync. Let's forget the level sync. Ah, bend over. Everybody's waving bye to the boardy poo. Catch you tomorrow, board. No doubt. Doing well, we're doing well. Done. Almost done. See, the other thing I've also got to get is the watch hours. The total number of watch hours increased. And the only way to do that is to get more people watching, or to share the stream after it's completed. Right. Because they've dropped, so YouTube have dropped the amount of subscribers you need in order to get monetized as well. They've gone from 1,000 down to 500, which is obviously works in my favor. I presume that's because more people were going across to other platforms. So instead of losing streamers, they've actually increased the amount of streamers because they're pulling in people early. Because you imagine all those people that are stuck between the 500 and the 1,000 amount of subs, they're now able to monetize themselves. And sure, there's, I mean, let's face it, 10, 15 people on the stream, chances are you're not monetizing a lot. You get the ads, which you then earn from AdSense. That will all go into the pot. I think some of my best streams in terms of growth were actually ones where I was doing Conan with Nina. Some of the early ones. I might have to just say, "Oi, Nina, come and gift me loads of your subscribers." Alright, some bad news. A writ is a doodad. Right. $38. Right. That one. Yep. Oh, that's the other thing I haven't done in a while. Just see if there's any gear changes. Boots. Booties. Right, next, west. So we're going to go south. go south quest first. Yeah, so we're currently on 9 concurrent viewers, which is good. Chat rate's dropped off, but that's fine. 50 views. Average view duration is 27 minutes and 57 seconds. That's good. As far as I'm concerned, half an hour average views across all that. It's good numbers. Good numbers. It's good numbers, yeah. Oh, we can kill this dude. Oh, I got my super chicken. Yep. Alright, let's level sync. Alright, let's wait for some form of AoE. There's the AoE. Let's get out of the way. Wait for Ifrit to come alive. 3, 2, 1. And now we've got Ifrit. Ifrit is out. Keep nuking. 1 charge left. Let's get Topaz out. 4 charges. 3 charges, 2 charges, 1 charge. Emerald is out. The AoE. Ruin. 1 more ruin. Back to standard rotation. Back to the standard rotation. Right, that Fester. Wonder if Fester's worth doing twice in one go, or wonder if it's worthwhile sticking something else in between the 2 Festers. Let's have a look. Right, he dead. Stick a heal on. Oh, there we go. Jobbed. Right. Need to go up there, so we've got 3, 4. Firewood. Lots of firewood. How much firewood do I need? 8. Okay. Okay, 8 lots of firewood. Yeah, so we need about, I reckon if we were to get the same amount of followers or same amount of subs and members as Mr. Porkchop, I think that would be good for going from there to do some of the stuff I want to do. That's a rough looking dog, yes mate. Honestly, it's a combination of a crocodile and a platypus and a vampire from Blade 2. You know, it's like the ones with the vagina faces. Well, they look like the Predator as well. Right, there's nothing over there, so we're still looking for... our firewood. Let's have a look. There we go. Some more firewood down here. Right. And final one down here. Good. Good. Oh, crikey. Right, what's the time? 10 past. So let's do another 5 minutes, and then we're going to go get a cup of tea. So we'll have a chair stream for 5 minutes. I bet it is. Right, so we can come in here. So, Sylvain Tell, Mithril. Help secure the meat, sheep skinned and dressed. Let's get another quest, and let's do this one. Stephanot. Let's hand over the faggots. The bunch of sticks. Oh, next quest. We are really close to leveling now. In fact, let's do that. Let's get up to 47 and then let's have a chair stream. Right, so that's going to be a quest for a dungeon. That's a quest for a dungeon. I've got an item there. So let's get that one done first, and then we can go back up there. Let's do those two. Blade 2 with Danny John Jules. Blade 2 with Danny John Jules. Who the fuck is Danny John Jules? All I remember is Blade 2 with which one was it? Matt Goss or Luke Goss? Danny John Jules. Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course, it was old bloody Cat. Cat from Red Dwarf. Took me a second to realise who you're talking about. Oh, Ron Perlman was in it. Fucking muppet. There's another fucking idiot that shouldn't have fucking... It's an oxygen thief. He's Captain Bad Take on Twitter as well. Some idiotic views. I mean, I liked him in Sons of Anarchy, but he's a fucking idiot. Retado. Alright, so he's just fucked off. Thanks, dick. Let's go across here. Lots of places. Yeah. In fact, there's quite a few well-known actors in it. Obviously, you've got Norman Reedus, Luke Goss, Donnie Yen, fucking Ron Perlman, fucking idiot. Got loads of decent, loads of Chris Barry in Tomb Raider. He was the butler, wasn't he? He was her servant, manservant. Yeah, it's funny how they just turn up in things. But that's like, oh, what's his face? Trying to remember his name. Biker Grove turning up in Doom as the cripple. Doom. IMDb. Biker Grove. Biker Grove. What's his name? What's his name? Fuck. Dexter Fletcher. Yeah, Dexter Fletcher. Because he was also in Band of Brothers as well. He was in one of them. Pretty sure he was. Previous. So let's go all the way back in time. Cockney versus Zombies, Three Musketeers, Jack Falls, Hotel Babylon, Robin Hood, the series. Yeah, Doom, because he was Pinky, Layer Cake, Band of Brothers. I'm sure we keep on going. Press Gang, that was it. It wasn't Biker Grove, it was Press Gang. Fucking Jesus, that's showing my age. That is showing my age. Holy crap. You know that show was based off Hate. Yeah, it was loosely based off the Hells Angels, wasn't it? I did. I did indeed. Probably why it was so intriguing to watch it. Right, we're going up the stairs. Yeah, it's probably why it was so intriguing to watch the program. It was fucking brutal. It started losing its way by the end, but it was fucking brutal TV program, that's for sure. I guess as true to life as it could be within the confines of the story. Because I know quite a lot of the ideas came from the guys. Lee Evans in Fifth Element, yes. And he did the usual gag of forgetting the words. Getting his words and rubbing his head. Skip cutscene. What am I doing? Right, that should level us now. Should level us. Perfect. So we are leveled. So, cup of tea time. It is a chair stream after. Right. I will be back in 5 minutes, guys. So, 11:20 UK time. I'll be right back. Make sure you take yourself off. Stretch your legs. Grab a drink as well, guys. And I'll be back in a short while. And my phone. I'm surprised it's still alive, actually. Someone's follow me. Zachary. Someone. Okay. Bit of this, bit of that. Oops, it's not. Fucking idiot. So there was a post earlier on Twitter about the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles film and about the guy who's basically doing April O'Neil. We tried making her relatable and grounded in the world while keeping some of the details that make her so iconic. I personally love her in the film. Now the problem is with that is what part of, let me see if this comes up on stream, what part of that fucking design is April O'Neil from when we were kids? Oh, she's got a yellow fucking jacket on and she's a journalist, that's about it, and she's possibly female. She's certainly not fucking black, she's not fucking chunky. That wasn't April O'Neil from when we were kids. You can't really say that's fucking keeping some things the same. Fuck off. Fucking arsehole. Just killed myself. That was a fucking Natscop. Shit. Anyway, what did we miss? Lee Evans in Fifth Element. Psychotic Mongoose. Forgotten about Press Gang. Yep. Abe loves the chair stream. Reminds me of Castlevania 64. My dad used to work on skyscrapers in Houston with Hells Angels when he was in his 20s. The thing is, you get on the good side of the Hells Angels and you got friends for life, really. You get on the bad side and you don't want to know about it. That's what I imagine. My grandpa hired Hells Angels because they would actually work because of the drugs. Yep, meth was fairly new in the late 70s, early 80s. Someone stop me before I start barking at the moon again. Rolf. Right, okay, so we're now level 47, which is good. So let's have a look at the next quest. That's going to be a dungeon. That's a dungeon. So let's go across. So we'll save the dungeons for now. I do have a nice lovely cup of tea. Banditos Cossacks. Right. We'll go across here, and then we'll go back up to Camp Dragonhead to do the other ones. So, I'm gonna guess we're gonna go in the cave. Cave. Can you hear me talking all right, by the way? Because obviously I'm having to speak a little bit quieter to save waking up the wife again. Apparently I woke her up, which is probably true. Because when I stick my headphones on, if the music's playing, then I can't hear anything that's around me. So that's why I've got one ear out, just so I can see how loud I'm talking. And I need to install the doors. So as part of our DIY, we took all the doors off the rooms upstairs because we're replacing them with heavy oak doors. Let's get my Chocobo out. Perfect. Cheers, Tracy. Cheers, Tracy. Thank you for the feedback. My other Cossack buddy was an Air Force veteran. He fixed the transmission on my Tahoe. It's a truck, isn't it? All cool. I like doing mechanics as well. Last car I stripped engine out. Did quite a lot of work. BO is a prison. BO is a prison unit in Texas. Really? Can you imagine that Texas isn't a place I would really want to go to prison in. SUV. Gotcha. Ah, yeah. Suburban vehicle. Suburban vehicle. Right, up here. In there. All the way to the top again. And this time, don't jump off, you muppet fuck. Right, here we go, here we go. I just realised they all got cone heads. All cone heads. Got crazy hats on. Alright, so still doing well. Eyes are still going. Cool. I'm just going to drop here quick. I'm level 47. Lol. Still trying to see if any of those Muppets want to come over here and join in. Say hello. No bites yet. We have to do... I guess we have to go fishing. We have to do a fishing expedition. See how many subscribers we can fish from other people. No one's taken the bait yet in X-Ray's chat. Ah, sport utility. Gotcha. Sport utility vehicle. Let's have a look. Tahoe. Tahoe SUV. Oh. Quite a big unit. That's quite a big vehicle. Looks alright. I get jealous over the size of your vehicles comparative to ours. It's just so much bigger. It's like, what is it, the program? Yellowstone, and the double axled, kind of like double wheeled van that, or lorry, truck that they drive. Just looks massive on the road. It's absolutely massive on the road. It's like 5.3 Vortex, same engine as the 1500 Silverado. It's like I've only got a 2-litre turbocharged car. It's like, holy shit. I would really love a Roush Stage 3 Mustang. I think that would be amazing. Lots of horses. Lots of horses. Right, so we're going to go down. It's 3 for 3. Ah. Right. Stolen wares. Nothing beats an American V8. I would agree with you. 100% actually. I would agree with you. There's just something about the V8 block. It's just amazing. And you can do so much with it. You get so much power out of it. I am kind of jelly. So I have to make do with German technology in the UK. There's not many UK built cars left. Not many UK car manufacturers left, so I just bought myself the equivalent of an Audi, just paid less for it. Get the Skoda. Decent build quality. Decent build quality. Good enough for me. 340 brake. That's fine. Fast enough for UK roads. More than enough power. Gets me from A to B. Heavily modified since buying it. But I need to get... so I was looking at a VW transporter. long wheelbase, so that when I've got more than one Bernese Mountain Dog, obviously Poppy, we want to let Poppy have a litter early next year. So I'm going to need to make a room via a VW transporter, because I'll just rip out the back seats, put in the necessary cages for the dogs to be in, make it nice and safe, so if the vehicle ever rolls, there's no damage. I need more room. At the minute, the car's converted for Poppy in the back, but there's not enough room for 2 or more. Ideally, I want 3. Yeah, they are. Jaguar, Bentley, Rolls-Royce, Mini. Yeah, well, Mini's fucking a bit of a misnomer. Some of it's built in the UK, but ultimately it's still German. It's owned by BMW now anyway, so... You still got Aston Martin. So Aston Martin, Noble. So, but you're talking supercars now. So peasants like me are not going to be able to afford them. I guess I could, but I don't think I would buy one. I've got to go all the way around the top, I guess. Around the top we go. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't need to go this way. But I can't go up there. Fuck. I can't go up there. Invisible walls, invisible walls, invisible walls. It's the only thing that does my head in. Bloody invisible walls. Rolls-Royce was the engine used in World War I for, yep, using Spitfires. They were. Rotary engines. Bloody good engines. Turbo props as well. Yep, gotta love old tech. Right, we need, before I hand it in, I need to eat some more food to give me EXP buffs. So we've got one more cookie. Let's eat the cookie. 3% bonus. Let's do it. Baldur's Gate. Sounds like, looks like Az is just kicking loads of people out of his chat. Guess people can't keep themselves to themselves. Erin. No, he has having problems. So, what we got? V12 Rolls-Royce and World War II, hell of an engine. Yeah. World War II also produced Mitsubishi. Yep. And Porsche. It's Porsche, not Porsche. Porsche. Zeros. Zero. Yeah. Skate 3 tomorrow. Sounds like he's not having fun. So, I think he's having problems because obviously it's a point and click. You've got to think of it as being a live. So Baldur's Gate 3. Right, I'm going to kick that guy. Because he's... Muttley, why are you using caps? Yeah, he's got mechanical issues. So, yeah, so Baldur's Gate 3 RPG, got to think of it as being a live version of a D&D fight or a D&D campaign. That's what I liken it to. Here we go, these fucking dogs again. So, watching X-Ray Girl, Epic Mike, Disparu, and a few of the guys in the Frost Maiden RPG, that's what I liken Baldur's Gate to. So if that's the case, you've got to be point and click for your amount of spaces you can move and any one go, and your spells you can cast any one time. But how well does that equate to... I guess how well does that equate to actually playing the game? I've got a couple over here. Obviously, Az is struggling. Fun, never played it, can't afford a competent. Okay, what are we doing? So we've got collect skin and meat from the caracals, get some juice, deliver the ring to Stephanart, deliver a letter to Houch and Fart. That's what it feels like. Six. 4 out of 6 done. Right, we're looking for yellow dots on the minimap. Yellow dots on the minimap. There's another one. Just looks like a weird sheep. Just looks like a weird sheep. Has anyone got any plans for Sunday? What are you doing for Sunday, guys? What have you got planned for your Sundays? I know I've got to go out because we're popping around to see one of my work colleagues. It's her daughter's 18th birthday, so we'll be popping out for that. Apart from that, some more housework, DIY related chisel. We're good, we'll be fine. Take the dog out for a walk. Well, I might just get up and do a run. Why not? Right, okay, so we are going south. So let's do the south stuff first. Let's do the south stuff first. Guessing you're inside. Inside. There we are. Martialius. Food and skin. Ah, right, so we have to drop it off to people. That's good. Okay. I have to drop them off to people. So we need to run into this one. So this is another delivery. Chat, seems like you've fallen asleep. Hands up if you... In fact, let's do that. Let's do a... Engage with my audience. Start a question and answer. Are you awake? Start Q&A. No. don't want to do Q&A. We want to do, let's do my first poll. And there we go. Let's do a poll. That's the first poll I've ever done. Let's see if we, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Right, we're going up this way. We're going up this way. Good. That is the right. Oh, someone's put the wrong answer. No's the only right answer there, guys. It's got to be a no. Right, back to this table. We are. Just want to gauge how many people are here. The only problem with it only gives a percentage. I don't think it gives me a count of how many people voted. It might do. Oh yeah, 3 votes. So that tells me we've got 3 people that are awake. Cool, that's fine. So we got 6, got 4 lurkers. That's cool, that's fine. Gives me an idea of how many people are here. Now I'm gonna guess. Can't you change your option? Guess you can't. Once you've cast your vote is caught. I'll just pretend you said 3, mate. It's all good. I'll pretend you said 3. So I'm guessing that's probably Tracy, Chase, and Abe that have voted. Maybe Ben. Right, next. That guy there, no doubt. That'd be good. Just kick him off the top. Saisten we. Or Saistenu. Saistenu. Alright, that's that done. Alright, they're all tickety-boo. So now we can go this way. I think what we'll do next... Why don't we do a dungeon? Oh, got another vote. No, you're not in there, are you? Go round. And so I think we'll do a dungeon that's something different. Get away from the quests. Almost forgot. Drink your cup of tea, guys. Don't let it go cold. Don't let it go cold. Brass Monkey knows the score as well. Brass Monkey knows the score. Strength, vitality. Let's crack on with that. Yeah, I was just trying to gauge. Let's end the poll. There we go. Just trying to gauge how many people are still awake. That's like I might do 2 hours. How many hours are we into the stream? We are almost 4 hours into the stream. Fucking 4 hours already. Doesn't fucking feel like it. Right, so let's go down and do Fort of Fear first. Oh, I don't need to... Oh no. Let's run down there. Got to open it up first. Have a look. Let's see who else is on. Anyone else on at the minute? How is Kara even? Kara's offline by the look of it. Jay's still going. So Mauler's still on. Savage Talk is on. It's just so he's talking about Baldur's Gate. I'm just going to pop in and say hello. Yeah, buddy. So I'm just going to pop another one into chat. Just pop in and say hello to Say hello to Savage Talk as well. In and say howdy to Savage. So he's just discussing Baldur's Gate as well. So he's much like us guys. So I like to obviously go into their chat and just promote them as well. So you can always pop in, just say hello, give him a like, give him a follow. I'm sure he'll appreciate it, like the rest of us do. Right, we are going down. There's me promoting everybody else's bloody chat. I need to get a way of promoting mine. I need to get a way of promoting mine. PDA. Right, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Request. There we go. Demezel Darkhold. Okay. Okay, so it's just available. Oh, right, okay. So I don't actually need to do that one. Cool. That's fine. Go. Red coral necklace. Fruity. It's fruity. Right. Where's my juice? Yep. Let me just reduce him now. Okay, so I think that's this one we need to do. Dungeon. Oh, we'll do this one anyway. Let's do it. That's the Aurum Vale. These truths, however, done little prevent new miners. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Right, so we've queued up for that. We've queued up for that. So let's get back to... Oh, we gotta go into the middle. But yeah, that's what I like to do, is just pop into their chat, say hello, send some love their way. I mean, he's got the same roughly the same amount of followers as I have, same amount of people watching the stream, so yeah. It's all about getting each other recognised and having a chat with these people. And the other thing as well is that you'll come across streamers that I've never come across, and yeah, just share their names in chat. If they're worth a follow and a like, then that's what they'll get. I've got absolute shitload of people I follow. Absolute random, some of the stuff. Absolutely random. Weakling, why do you have such a power computer? Why? Okay, so I can't remember if I said actually to yourself. So I'm an IT consultant, so I do everything from enterprise grade asset management systems and finance systems. I'm coding, rendering, compiling virtual machines, up the yin-yang, full stack developer, video editing, getting into more video editing and a lot of photography. Let's do this level sync. So as a result, I need a PC that's going to basically bounce through all of those different workloads. I can have multiple different virtual machines running, multiple different connections to remote desktops, server connections. Can have APIs running. There's basically a shitload of things going on at once. And over the last few years, the amount of stuff I've had to be doing, such as, right, okay, I'm going to compile an application, and then at the same time I'll be doing some rendering work or some UI work, and then I'll be doing something else, and so on and so forth. So basically, yeah, I've got a fucking monster. I take it you probably read the description in chat. Plus I'm fortunate that I can offset a lot of the cost of PC from the work perspective and just say, right, okay, I need it for work, so I'll get the best I can get. Now, I used to, so for years I was AMD, so back in the 8350 era, it was AMD, heavy AMD, then went to Intel with a 4770K. So that was a sizable jump in performance and capability. And after a while, the 3950 eventually came out. So I jumped ship from Intel back to AMD for the 16 core, 32 threads. And that was fantastic in terms of productivity change. And I hadn't meant to upgrade when I did, because the old computer finally, after like 7-8 years, in fact it was less time than that, probably 5 years old, the motherboard started dying, started misbehaving. So in one day the LAN died, then the USBs stopped working, so it was a systematic failure of the motherboard. Eventually, just it wouldn't boot properly. So I was like, shit, I have to upgrade, gonna have to replace everything. So rather than just replacing the motherboard and chancing the fact that it was just a motherboard defective, I was like, fuck it. I haven't had an upgrade in... So the motherboard CPU hadn't been upgraded in 5 years. The GPU hadn't upgraded in 10. What am I supposed to be doing? Probe. It was a decision that, do you know what? I am going to replace absolutely everything. So the first thing I did was replace the 1070 GPU with a 4090. So as you can imagine, that was a fucking monumental upgrade. Oh. Come on. So 1070 to a 4090. Massive, massive upgrade. Alright, one more time. Then the 3950 to the 7950 X3D. Again, it was the same number of CPU cores, same number of threads, but obviously much better. Why? Oh, I'm done. But obviously much better thread performance and a few other things. So, yeah, the RAM was the interesting one because fairly recently there was the development of 24 gigabyte modules or 46 gigabyte modules. So I went down the route of getting the 96 gigabyte memory sticks. No, tell a lie. The 48 gigabyte memory sticks. So I got 4 of those. 198, 16, 24, 8, 16, 32, 192. No, it's 196 gigabytes of RAM. So as you can imagine, there's fucking shitloads of RAM. But I'll be hosting SQL servers that I'm running locally when I'm doing my testing. And the virtual machines that I'm doing my testing on, so I use quite a bit of it. And it costs a fucking fortune in electric. But the way I look at it is I'm working from home. I don't have to go in the office. I get to geek out and do loads of innovation kind of work and software development. I'm left to my own devices on a Friday. I kind of like work on whatever I need to as long as it's sales related. And usually I do all of the geeky stuff for the business from an EAM perspective. It's all the nerdy shit. That's what I'm responsible for. Coming up with new solutions, new products, and whatever else we can bring together and sell. Yeah. I like the challenge of just being able to do stuff that no one else can do. And I also like to reverse engineer the applications and the software. But yeah, as you guessed rightly, all work related, mate. All work related. Yes. Alright, I think we can drop off from... I'm going to leave Savage up in the background, give him some watch hours. Aziz is up. X-ray, let's drop X-ray sound now because I don't think we need it. Same with Aziz. Let's drop Aziz sound as well down. I don't think there's anybody else needing some loves. Right, what have we got? Linen. Juices. Oh shit, chose the wrong thing. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because it's like now, I'm almost halfway through 47 and it's not taking long at all. It seems to be a lot better place. So I wonder at what stage I change between the expansions. I wonder if it's by the time I get to like 60 or something, that's an expansion done. I'll have to check. Because there just seems to be an awful lot of quests all in one. How come you're coming on your watch? How are you coming on? So in terms of watch hours, the stats. Bring up the stats. So, I am... So let's look at it. Eligibility. So, 500 subscribers needed. I'm at 135. 3 video uploads in the last 90 days, which is covered. I need 3,000 watch hours, of which I'm at 331. So I'm 10% of the way. So it's a case of more videos. So say I get 10 people on a stream on average. If I do, let's work rough numbers. If I do a 3-hour stream of which everyone stays up, 10 people, so that's 30 hours. So yeah, there's obviously 100 videos that's going to need. Now, looking at the analytics for hours worth, just in the last 28 days, there's 268 hours watch time. So that's 536% greater than the previous 28 days. Views is 450% greater this month than the last 28 days. Subscribers is 433. So there is growth there, and it's roughly, say, 40%. So Mesa says the next expansion content starts at level 50. Ah, right, cool. Cool, I'll keep an eye out. Oh, finally. There we go. Shit. That's the wrong one. I don't think it was that one I wanted to do. It was the Oral Veil. Fuck. Fuck, a monkey in the ass. So this is that big fucker again. Oh, well, at least I know what the fight is this time. At least I know what the fight is this time. Shove himself in a shield. Shield. Aha, see? Didn't do any damage that time, did you? Wait for him to target someone. I target him. Right, I'm having massive issues trying to target anything. Oh, it's because I'm being wrapped up into a freaking ball. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't target. Bizarre. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Oh no, not dead. Sake. Thought he was dead. The only other thing, I seem to have a fucking massive issue with targeting sometimes. I don't know if that's just me. I don't know actually. I don't know why Lay Dart hasn't streams, because normally, obviously, she's streaming on Twitch. There we go. It's done anyway. Skipped cutscene. Cool. Easy job done. You'll easily get to level 50 before you get through all of. Yeah, I can. Yeah. That I can be certain of. Party. Game all. Do you know why I laid up? In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because that's one thing I didn't do. I didn't reach out and put it all in chat. One thing I have noticed, though, is that Jane's avatar has changed. Right, let me say... I'm so incredibly over everything at this point. I hate to hear that, Jane. Your people are here. Jane, should you need anything, give us a holler. Let's just post that into Jane's. Let's go to Lay Dart's channel. Let's just do a quick I take your time. Hi guys. Ah, right, okay, so Ladart's channel, I don't know if you're in Ladart's Discord, but she posted a message into chat on the 31st. Hi guys, I've been feeling a bit down lately, so I don't think there will be a lot of streams this week. I don't feel like talking to people right now. I'm really sorry, I'll be back soon. Love to you all. Bless her heart. Let me respond to that as well. Here, if you think that's... No. Well, it seems everyone's in a bit of a freaking bind at the minute. That's a bit shit. No. So basically, Psychotic Mongoose says, does EFAP ever really end? No, they just keep on going. That conversation will literally keep on going for ages. So I need to go into duties. So we need to do that other freaking duty. So let's go duty finder. The other dungeon. See, that's what I thought I'd queued for. That's why. It's because that one's still bloody marked. Let's do a join. Right, that's better. So no, the EFAP just carries on until they all fucking fall asleep, pretty much. Okay, next one. Let's go this way. So someone inside there. Must be outside round the corner, or he's upstairs. Wanker. Wanky, wanky, wanky. Unless he's hiding around there. No. So we are running round. Go that way. Nope. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I've also lost... Where's my sprout gone? I haven't got a sprout anymore. I noticed that with Jane's avatar earlier. I hope nothing bad's happened. Well, it certainly like she was having a bit of a shitter. But it's hard to say because obviously we don't necessarily speak to her on a daily basis, so I don't know her well enough to just pick up the phone and just give her a call. Might ask X-Ray Girl, see if she can reach out, see how she's doing. She might be able to just contact her a little bit better. Right, we are going to also pick up the quest that's just there. Beaumont. Belmont. Okay, let's go pick up that shit. Average time 10 minutes for waiting in a queue, which is fine. There's no problem with that time. Ah, unlit brazier. The beacons of Minas Tirith are lit. Bondor calls for aid. Yeah, so looking at the timings, guys, I reckon 10 videos. So say that's 30 hours. 30 hours a piece. 10 videos, 300. So I'm going to have to do probably a stream a day. Probably a stream a day if I can get 30 hours out of all of it. So I still reckon by Christmas is when we're probably going to be in a position where the channel can get monetized. I am looking forward, maybe that's the other thing, I am looking forward to F&T when it gets to... I wonder if that's not a bad idea actually. So F&T comes to the UK in September. I'm wondering if I get some business cards made. I've got some custom t-shirts turning up, so essentially a custom t-shirt is going to be black t-shirt, polo neck, Tomby logo on the front and on the right arm, as well as Tomby written on the back, so everyone can bloody see when I'm stood at the bar who the fuck Tomby is. Easy peasy. But I'm wondering if it's worthwhile getting some some basically business cards, name cards made up with just links to the channel and just hand them out. That might be a good idea, because I could probably word of mouth get quite a few signing up that way. That's a fucking cracking idea. That is the best idea I've had in a while. Right, where are the more braziers? More braziers. There's another one over there. So what do you think of that idea then, guys? Get some nice, easy business cards made up. Probably make up 100. And even if I only hand out 20, there's still 20 more subs. Word of mouth being what it is. It also depends, I guess, how many people turn up. 100 people turn up, and say, looking at the analytics, 10% of the people who watch the videos end up subscribing. Cool. YouTube is such a weird company. Sometimes I don't. It's like they don't want to make money. Yeah, 100%. Took them forever to add super chats and memberships. Yep, did indeed. Did indeed. Let's go. Party chat. Party. Let's escape out of that. Let's escape out of that. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. Why is everyone jumping around like muppets? No idea. Ew. They're just doing pulls. Go, some more. Few views. Shit, almost fucking ended up targeting the wrong fucking thing there. I fucking really struggle with getting fucking some of this shit targeted. I need to change some of my settings, I believe. It's like, I would expect, because all of these are being engaged, I would have expected to see all three listed in on the left hand side, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Throw an extra heal on the tank. Get that. More ball fruits over there, so I don't know what that's fucking going to be doing. What the requirements are to go and do it. Pay attention to everything that goes on. Certainly no one said anything at the minute. No one's told me I have to move. Get out of shit, that's for sure. Get Topaz out. Topaz is done. Let's get Emerald. Stick a shield on myself. Got the healer. I'm going to stick a few heals on myself. I just died. Shit. Is anyone going to res? Accept. Where did I go? There they went. I've got to eat the mulberry fruits to get rid of the debuffs. Right, got ya. For that, vitality crit. Let's go greed on that one. Let's do greed on that one. Sort it. This is just AoE spells. Presumably. Dead again. Apologies for dying. First time playing dungeon. How do I... starting point. Okay. Ah, right, okay. Utilize the shortcut. You need anything from the store? Sprite, Coke, Energy, Steel Reserve. I'll tell you what. Do with whiskey right now. Probably whiskey. That'd be nice. Got some earrings. Nice. Let's use this. Sprout at the minute. Where is everybody? Everyone's run around the corner. Shit. Everyone's run around the corner. Yeah. I've got, so Chase, I collect, so every time one of the grandkids was born, I would purchase a really nice bottle of whiskey. So the idea was, by the time they get to the age of 18, I could get one of these bottles of whiskey out and celebrate the fact that they actually managed to get to fucking level 18. But I'm at the stage, obviously, where I just want to just drink a bowl. because that would be nice. So I've got quite a few, I wouldn't say rare bottles, but certainly more expensive bottles available to me. I'll have to certainly and go to things like the Friday night meetups. When I come to the States, I'm going to have to bring some stuff across with me. I think that'd be cool. That would be cool. Keeps on knocking me out of the way. Let's get Ifrit out. Well, this boss is a lot easier. This is it. Yep, Psychotic Mongoose, thank you very much indeed for joining, mate. Apologies, I missed the message that you were heading off to bed. But you take care of yourself, my friend. Thank you very much indeed for joining. Pleasure as always. And make sure you hit that like. And if you haven't subscribed, subscribe on the way out. All of those things help in the grand schemes of the algorithm. Oh, he did. Cool. Oh. That's good. Arium jacket. Let's do some pew times. See, I don't know whether it's worthwhile doing the AoE spells in this mode. It's worthwhile doing the AoE. I'm not sure how much damage it actually does do. Or whether you stick. Because sometimes it's like World of Warcraft. Sometimes it's actually more beneficial to stay single target most of the time, and I don't know if I'm actually at the stage where I've got enough AoE capacity to beat single target DPS. Now, the other thing I need to do is get this damage meter working so I can see how much DPS I actually need to be doing. Because that's the other thing. I've got no idea what the damage is, what the other damage dealers in the group are doing, and therefore if I'm comparable or I'm lower than I should be, which I suspect. I mean, it's the first time I'm fucking playing it, so there might be some more guidance documents I need to read to play a little bit better and get a better rotation on spells. Oh, yeah, we're doing. Oh god. Bad breath. Get out. Well, there's another one come in. Let's get Greenie up. Certainly earned a lot of gil in the last couple of days as well. That's good, say 60k I've earned, which is fantastic. Okay, so we are flying through. Let's target the big old scorpion. No, in all seriousness, no, guys, it's absolutely fantastic to have people in the chat. Fucking, I could have one person in the chat, and that would be fucking fantastic. So, as far as I'm concerned, to have as many as I do is great. So let's do that. Let's escape that. Let's do that. Feeling this guy's gonna fucking breathe on me and fucking do some dirty stuff. Spurs have dug into my flesh. I guess I'm gonna end up fucking dying again. I don't wanna die. Alright, let's get green. Let me guess, kill the multiple fruits. Dead. Good. Let's get Topaz out. Smash his fucking tits in with Topaz. Ah, shit. Shit. Heal. Heal himself. Making the healer's life a fucking misery by bloody standing in shit all the time. Down. Fuck my life. What the fuck was that about? Fuck's sake, end up dying. So that was these morbol fruits. So if you eat the morbol fruit, okay, that hasn't got rid of the doodah. All status ailments are healed, but it hasn't got rid of the that. I guess you have to eat it once and then you have to wait, presumably. Never mind. Anyway, that's that quest done. That's another one. That's another one done. Right. Another done. Let's have a look at our map. Let's quickly hand in the one south. Right, what time is it? It's 2:30. We've done 4.5 hour stream so far. Oh god, this is the other one where it's bloody up again. How you doing in chat? You all good? You all still alright? Well, we're halfway through 48 now, so we got a shit load of XP from that dungeon. We got a fuck ton, which is nice. It's gonna fucking piss Smooth off. Smooth's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why you say hi? I'm gonna do what I did last time, fucking jump off the edge. End up fucking killing myself. No sir. I'll jump off the back. I can jump off the back this way though. Ah, there's Sebastian. Sebastian is a fucking Buddha. Supposedly. Brambleweed. Use. Capture Sebastian with the rope. Let's go off this way. Yeah, so channel has got 1,177 views in the last 28 days. Content. So 55% of viewers come from browsing features, 10% from the channel pages, 10% from suggested videos, only 6% direct. What else have we got? Top live streams is basically Final Fantasy's winning. Yeah. Final Fantasy's winning. Yeah, poor Smooth. He's going to be upset. But then we'll be able to carry him through dungeons. Subscription source, subscription date, view gender. Let's have a look at the view gender. Guess what? 100% of views, male. Lol. That's funny. That is funny. Okay, we're still going in this general direction. Oh look, there's another one. Signs looking suspicious. So that's him done. That's him done. Find the wagon and dispatch any foes. Sat down. Let's have a look at the map. Zoom back out. So we're not going to go do those. We're going to head back up. Get that one. Dead is dead. And Sebastian versus Yoga, so we'll do that as well. There's my wrist. There goes my wrist. Guess I don't want to hit the fucking big dragony thing, because he looks fucking scary. Why'd you say that? He's level 50. We're level 48 now. Shit. Let's do that one as well. Let's kill that one. Oh god, carbuncle out. Fuck's sake. There's carbuncle. What you can do? Right, run, Forest. Don't get caught. Forest, run. So yeah, it's been a good stream as always. Been a good stream. Oh, Mandy's on. Mandy Summers. Hell, Mandy. And go. Yeah, mods. Let's say hello. Say hiya to Mandy. There we go. She's funny because she doesn't sound anything like she looks. Just... Right, okay, we're going up this way. Destination. Yeah, Mandy's funny. Obviously, if you don't know Mandy Summers, Mandy Summers does the comics for Stuntman Comics. Fantastic. I'm actually waiting for some of my comics to turn up from Indiegogo. But well worth a like. Well worth a like and a follow. And she, yeah, she just doesn't sound anything like she looks. That's what makes me funny as well. Oh, yes. It's amazing. Honestly. Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Listen to it all day long. Listen to it all day long. Oh, there's Abe. See Abe in chat. Nice. I tell you the funny thing with Mandy's chat. Fuck knows how I've managed to be a mod on her channel. I really haven't. I really don't know. This is just fucking funny. Seems to be mod on loads of people's channels, and I've got no idea how I ended up being mod on them. But there you go. Keep an eye on it. Pop in and say hello to these guys. Let's use the teleport. Use the teleport. Right, so we've got 4 quests, I think, to hand in. Yeah, I just like to listening to Mandy. And there's a lot of inspiration there for the comics wise, because obviously she's been doing comics for a fucking long time now. So I like to look at how other people are drawing, the technique they're using for drawing their comics and things like that, and try and imitate as close as I can do. Which is why I've picked up Clip Studio Art, so I can just do stuff like that. Right, okay, so I can see... And bend over. Hello from the Tumby stream. Thank you very much indeed. I think that's the other thing I've got to do. Necklaces, aquamarine. Yep. We've got some more decent gear. Let's have a look. See if we've got any gear to change. Right, so we've got 49, 47, so we're going from 29 to 49, or 40, yeah. 37 item to a 47, 26 to a 36 equip. I look like a fucking lady now. Holy shit. Yeah, no, Andy. You take care of yourself, fella. You take care of yourself, fella. Thank you for stopping by the way. And thanks for the watch hours as always, Andy. Always a pleasure. Hopefully I can repay it in some way in the future, mate. Repay it some way in the future. Get yourself off to bed. I'm not tired yet. Not tired yet. Right, let's get up the top. Yeah. Got all greens. Okay, so I need to go back over to that side. Starting to get. Starting to get some stuff here in. Go off to the right hand side though. Do those quests there. Okay, let's do this first. I need another cookie. What we got? What we got? What we got? I need something to eat. I'll do antelope steak. And let's do another one so we get an hour's worth of buff. There we go, cool. There we go. Cool beans, cool beans. Jonathan Stewie is the... Sorry, mate. Fucking... I'm going blind in my old age. Jonathan Stevie. Hail chat. How you doing, fella? How you doing, buddy? You jumped in from a different stream? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. How you doing, Jonathan? How's things, my friend? How's things, your friend? I've got a question for you, Jonathan. How did you find the channel? Did you come in from another stream? Or did you always know the channel was there? Just need her, camera, and Jeremy in the stream together. Yeah, mate. Full on. If you get all three of those in the stream together, that would be funny as fuck. I mean, I can understand all three. I wonder if their accents triple in terms of difficulty of understanding when they're all together. Whether one uses language. Just got off work. Cool. Happy days. Then add quarter black to it as he's got a tinge of an accent. Yeah. It would be quite funny, actually. So you just got off work. Yeah, that's late for a Saturday. Mind you say that. Shit. So I'm assuming you're over in the States, Jonathan. So if that's the case, it's quite a late shift for you. So hopefully it was a good night or a good day's... You know, I like black people. One of the things I really appreciate about black people is they don't have to use words to communicate. It's almost like they just use body language. Yeah. Yeah. They do. They do. They do indeed. Right. Let's come in up over to this right hand side, get these quests done. Yep, chat the Ripper. So Mandy's stream's going, so let's hit like and on Mandy's stream. Who else have we got that's gone live? Let's have a look. Diodador. Hypnotic. I don't know, Hypnotic. Demogeni. Oh, Demogeni's going live in a little bit. Everybody know who Demogeni is? Demogeni is another Final Fantasy player as well. Obviously, he does other things other than Final Fantasy, of course, but I met the Demogeni through Nina Infinity's stream. And obviously played a little bit of Final Fantasy with him. Teeny. Muy pequeño. Very small. Getting attacked by shit. Getting attacked by shit. Oh dear. Yeah, so we haven't had a bad session at all, actually. Almost at 49. Right, toilet brush. There's nothing else on there. Presuming I'm just going to go inside, but I'm not sure I can climb up there. Am I able to go in there? No. What's it telling me to do? Deliver a black... Well, I've got shit on the map, and I can't fucking see what it is. Oh, yeah, of course, this is the one that's all the way around the fucking back. Holy crap. Fucking Jesus. You have to run miles around just to get into this place. But there you go. You'll want to play spades. You teach me how to play spades, mate. Teach me how to play spades. Is that in here? Yes, it is in here. Unless spades are connotations for something else. Like touching T-bots. And if that's the case, I don't want to touch T-bots with a dude. Not uncool. He dead. Let's put a shield on. Boom. Let's get through. Let's go through. Tomby's Power Grind. Willow Wiki. Willow the Wiki. Nice. That should be that done. I'm just going to kill this anyway. Ah, right, that's why it was all coming up on the map, because they're underneath the ground. That's why I couldn't target them either. Okay, so like, okay, every suit has like a hierarchy, yep. So 2 all the way up to an ace. That's 2 done. Send it for it after 1. That's dead. Cool. Cool. Right, so we should be able to just teleport back now. Make our life a lot easier. Okay, so the Ace of Hearts is going to be any other card as long as it isn't a spade. So, Ace of Hearts. Right, okay, got ya. Right, so there's also a ranking in terms of suits as well. Manual channel through X-ray. Sorry, driving couldn't. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all, Jonathan. It's not a problem, mate. Manual channel through X-rays. Well, welcome to the channel, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Here we generally talk bollocks, play games, and I swear a lot. Chase, if you throw the Ace of Hearts, you're going to win that book, but I can throw a 2 of spades and take that book. You can only use spades after spades has been broken. And in the logs, yeah, got ya. So let's go this general direction. But no, welcome to the channel, mate. I tend to stream a lot of games, but I haven't really done much else. I've started getting my art back up, but mostly it's just been Final Fantasy streams or Starship Troopers with Mr. Porkchop and X-Ray whenever X-Ray is available to play it. Slowly growing the channel. Slowly growing the channel. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So, brand new to streaming. I only started about 8 weeks ago with the streaming. Enjoying it so far. It's a good laugh. It's a good laugh. It's allowing me to play games again. That's the main thing. Tracy used to play on Yahoo Games. Space is really fun. You have to have 4 people to play through and the guy across from you is your partner. Right, okay, so you basically gang up to win against the others. So you and your opposite number basically cock block in terms of cards the other guys. Gotcha. Understood. That sounds interesting. Is there an online version that you can play? What do you mean a fate's joined? I haven't even fucking gone into a fate. Muppet fuck. Love how the music's playing and I'm like fucking in the ear doing this shit. Right, speak with Prevalins, done. Let's do level sync and then just run into this fate, I guess. Let's see what we're being abused with. Can't see anything. Oh, it's him. The angry doggy again. Yeah. Cool. Love spades in jail. Yeah. I assume that, obviously, never been in jail myself, but I presume you get a fair amount of time to reflect on things, so things like card games, learning, reading, and all that kind of stuff. Going to the gym are all things that you have to do to keep your mind moving forward. Obviously that's the assumption, but I assume that is the case, my friend. Certainly not an experience that ideally that I would want to go through myself, so certainly opens people's eyes up. And obviously we speak to Gary quite often, and Gary mentions obviously his history. It's good to be open about these things, good to discuss them, they're all learning points. They're all learning points in the journey that we call life. Read a lot of books. Yeah, I would have to probably do something very similar if that ever happens. Because you got to have your mind ticking over. You can't just leave your brain to mull over things because it's not good for you. Oh, look at that dragon. No. Right, so we are going south. We're going to hand in this one. We can go up to that one. Just having a look. So North Shroud, we've got quests we can hand in there. So probably what we'll do. What do we do? Drunken Sailor. So we'll go south. We'll hand in this one. Go through to the North Shroud. We'll teleport back up to here. And then we'll swing by over here and pick up that Leads. Now that obviously that's a side quest. It's a sidey quest. So there's no real schedule to my streams at the minute because obviously I'm still getting into the throes of actually streaming. But eventually I'll have the streams on a more regular basis. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday kind of thing. Various different topics. I'll get to the stage where I'm just moaning about entertainment and films. Because let's face it, there is an awful lot of chud that's released these days. But we do have the Diamonds in the Rough. It was actually quite funny listening to Az's breakdown of Barbie. And I still find it also amusing that people, bloody media as always, turning around and saying that men are watching it wrong. Hold on a minute. You created the film. We'll watch it however we want to watch it. And we'll interpret it however we feel it needs to be interpreted. I just find it absolutely incredible that the directors is just fucking having a go at all the men. Oh, well, you shouldn't be watching it like this, boo-hoo. Fuck off, you fucking chimp. Got grips my shit about bloody TVs these days. I need to just go on an epic rant. Half an hour. Honestly, man, that Barbie movie doesn't sound that bad. No. And I think Az's description of it is probably pretty sound. I mean, being inadvertently based, it's gone so far round the woke circle that it's actually flipped on itself and come back the other way. There's no other way to interpret it other than being satire. If that's the case, that's the case. No, I'm not gonna. Let's piss around with these level 24s. What are you talking about? Why didn't I just bloody teleport? Fucking idiot. Dead. Why am I not teleporting? There we go. Oh, Brass Monkey is on. There you are, Brass Monkey. Are you still in chat, by the way? Brass Monkey, level 86. Show off. Right, okay, where are we going? We are going in here. Yeah, so inadvertently based film. And that I could probably watch. I mean, Barbie, it's going to be everything's fucking pink. Everything's pink, happy rainbows. But like I said, and like we suspect, it's gone so far around the feminism ideology circle, the woke circle. Yeah, I just spotted you in chat. Just seeing who was on, mate. Tit for tat. So we're going off in general direction around there. So we'll do that quest, hand that in, and then we can teleport back up. Yeah. Brass Monkey needs to set up OnlyFans. Only monkeys. And you just get pictures of monkeys. Lol. Or just brass monkeys. Just a pair of fucking knackers. Old knackers. Where am I going? Look at the map. Look at the map, you motherfucker. Pink actually used to be a man's colour. The feminists of the 50s took it. Do you know what? I actually do wear pink. I wear pink quite often. I do pink quite well, I think. I don't care about it being a fucking so-called ladies' colour. Salmon pink on a Friday. I can't tell any who's girl and who's gay, who's not on the internet. I'm definitely not gay and I'm definitely not a girl. I've been married for, well, I'm on marriage number 2 and I've been married for 16 years. Between me and the wife, we've got 8 kids and 12 grandkids. I'm definitely not gay. I'm very, very based. Alright, let's get teleported back. Teleported back. Alright, let's do a quick refresh of YouTube's. Can't wear pink, it doesn't work for me. Red, black, grey or green. Yeah, it really can't. I think it really comes down to the... Is it going to be your complexion that does it? So I've got quite fair complexion but dark hair, so the blue eyes also mixes well with the pink. So I do quite well. Not you, dude. Non-Euclidean eldritch entity, but for simplicity's sake, I'm definitely a guy. I'm glad about that, Tracy, because you've shown me some of your gym spot photos and like, yeah. Though there is something to be said about CrossFit females. They're quite mental. Quite mental. Certainly can probably bench me. Right, we are going back around that corner. Jesus Christ. Alright, what we at? What we at? 5 hours on the stream. Nice. So that's 5 hours on this stream, 2 hours on the Starship Troopers stream. It's all about those watch hours, guys. All about those watch hours. I'm gonna be honest, brother. I'm jealous of guys with blue eyes sometimes. I'm fucking mosquito fucking eating me. Fuck off, you little bastard. Little shit. Fucking just started eating me. Little arsehole. I'm the only person with blue eyes in my family, so that begs the question, am I adopted or am I not my dad's and my mum had an affair? Who knows? But blue is a mutation, so I'm a mutant, which is also pretty good. I don't mind being a mutant. I can accept that. I can accept that. Right, let's do this quest. Let's do this one quickly. Yeah, so me brothers have all got brown eyes. Mum's got hazel eyes, but everyone else has got brown eyes. Dad has, my 3 brothers have. Depending on the light, my eyes sometimes just go grey or silverish rather than the blue. Normally quite bright though, which is probably why I can carry the pink shirt guy. Pink shirt book. Hackers. I'm gonna have to watch Hackers tonight. I did watch Tron the other day actually. We were discussing in the chat about some of the films and Tron came up. So I watched Tron. I might watch Hackers. I'll turn that on in a minute. Yes, 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 yes. What we'll do. How close am I to the next level? So what I might do, guys, is get up to 49. Mine almost get green in the sun, light brown to green, so very hazily then. Nice. I might get up to 49 and then call it a day, because I mean, it's 5 hours, so by the time that will be 5.5 hours on the stream. Don't want to bore you guys too much, of course. I'm sure you've got other things to do. My level is no longer synced. Nice. Nice. It's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's a good skill to have. I certainly don't. I usually just make them angry. Certainly make the wife angry at times. Certainly made the wife angry, waking her up earlier. That's why I'm trying to be. That's why I'm trying to be quiet. Need to put the doors back on. All right. Put the doors back on. The office. Charlie Butter. Right, that's that quest done. Head back this way. Let's hand that one in. We've got a couple that we can just run past them. Okay, so that one's done there, that's fine. Nothing else to do there, right, okay, so we can go back to the Highlands and we can teleport up to Camp Dragonhead, get these two handed in. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, that's good. So if I can bribe Jonathan to subscribe to the channel with a cookie, that gives us another one. That means we've managed to earn a subscription from X-Ray's chat. This should be good. Only joking, of course. Only sub if you think it's worthwhile of your time. Hit a like, hit a subscribe. Also need to do... No, I think we've already... I need to speak to Nina. I need to speak to Nina, see if she's doing a stream tomorrow. I think she wants to do co-op on... That's going to be inside. I think she wants to do co-op on Baldur's Gate. It's probably a good shout. Because I haven't got a clue how to fucking play RPG. I haven't done Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm guessing neither is Nina. Guessing neither is Nina. 17k. So we only need one more quest like that, and we can call it a day. 18k. That's pretty much what we've got there. Nice, 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 nice. What would we like to see? What the hell is that then? Oh, so we've got... Ah, right, yeah, I can see you. I can see you. Right, let's go up there and do those two quests. And that's probably going to be where we are. So X-Ray Girl's now offline, by the look of it. X-Ray's offline. Demogenie's online, so let's poke and say hi to Robert. Alright, let's have them pop in and say hi to Demogenie. Let's listen in. I like Demogenie. He's a good lad. He's good people. He's a good... Oh shit, I'm going along fucking way altogether. I'm up a bit. Let's give him a like. We're up to 5 on Demogenie's channel. Can't see the way up. We ran all the way around the other side. Alright, let's do that then. Let's do that then. So we're running up that way, so find that corner. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Let's spread that love. Spread the love. It's the marginalized a good bloke. Right, what are we doing up here? What are we doing up here, guys? We are Papadon Preach. Speak with Duchanel's daughter. No! Let me guess. Oh, there we go. We're gonna have to wait for a respawn, no doubt. Okay. Hey, we need to go back this way. Here he is. Suspicious fellow. We could do with another cup of tea. Another cup of tea. Right, okay. There we go. Maybe that's a good way of doing it, Chase. So I've just jumped into Demogenize and just said, been streaming last 6 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Gone from 42 to 49, so ask my watchers to pop in and say hello. Right, okay. Now we have to kill that. Show the knife, the kniff. So we should be almost done then. Let's do this. What do I have in my hand? It's a chopper. Okay. Well, she's just run away. Like a fucking bitch. Need to do Road to Redemption there, then we can go back. But what is the Papadon? Purple-minded. Let's... I feel like I'm being bitten by bloody mosquitoes now. Right. Right. Okay, so we've got... Oh, hello. He wasn't on the map. Oh, he wasn't on the map. Not but a few. Right, let's help this guy, and there they show themselves. Where? Oh yeah, there they are. Right, let's destroy these motherfuckers. Get these destroyed. And we're not far off, so we need What's that? 16k? That's one good quest. One good quest, and that's it done. You could get it from this. Mind you saying that's... No, it's too low. I don't think this is going to give us all the XP that we need. It's going to get us a good part of the way there. Which is perfect. So we're almost there, guys. So very soon we're going to call it a day on the stream anyway. We'll get up to 49. I'll go park myself in an inn. We'll call it a day. I'm not going to rub it into Smooth yet. I'm just going to let Smooth find out. I'm going to log in and say, what the fuck? To 49. What I wanted to do is get up to 50, but I think I'm just going to fall asleep instead. Go watch some TV, watch some... what was I going to watch? Hackers. Watch Hackers instead. There he is. I didn't see him yet. Didn't see him there at all. Right. At least the injured sentry is going to survive. Kill these two mobs and that's it. Let's see what that gives us. Yeah, so outbursts is only 100. Right, so that's completed that. So 4,700, we only need 11. 11k, so if we quickly do this one up the top and then hand it in, we're done. Hand in this one. Let me guess, it's going to be you. You the guy we need? Oh, someone, you must find him. Oh, fuck's sake. And Jesus. Unsettled night. Oh, there he is. Oh, this chimp. So I'm guessing he's going to give me all the XP I need. Nope. Oh. Carbuncle is there, so that's fine. Oh, he's dead. Search for Francis was done. So that means when we hand in, that should be job done, guys. Should be job done. Job done. Baldur's Gate. Looks like Az is still going. Right, I'm going to close down Az is. Close down the others. Spell broken done. Andy's still going. Baldur's Gate 3. And let's... He knows I was just being funny, right, Tom? Yes. Yeah. Shit. Does that mean I've just teleported back without fucking finishing that quest? Shit. Right, should be alright. Should be alright. Should be able to just complete this one. Should be able to complete this one. Mate. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. $4,000. Road to Redemption. So that's the quest I should have finished up there, so I'm gonna have to go down the fucking long way. Jesus, my arsehole. I believe I just fucked that up. Can't believe I have literally just fucked that up. Did this girlfriend just time you out? Hold on a minute. I wasn't listening in. I wonder if... I don't know. That's a bit strange. I can't see the chat myself, actually. I wonder if YouTube's misbehaving because I can't see any of his chat currently. Can't see any of his chat. Right, okay. So I need to go across this way. So I could go... Right. See if I can type in it. I got bitten by a fucking mosquito. Fucking hate mosquitoes. What nasty bastards mosquitoes are. Right. Okay, so if we just aid these 3 knights, which have now since disappeared. Where are they gone? There they are. There they are. Unfit knights. Alright, let's quickly... Shit. Alright, so I'm going to have to kill that one. Alright, you're dead. Right, we've got one more. Okay, let's go back to him. That should level us now. Come on, level me up, level me up, level me up. Level me up. Okay, now let's teleport back. Right, looks like we are almost complete. Looks like we're almost complete, guys. And then I'm gonna set you all free. And then you can go grab yourselves a drink, have a piss, do whatever you need to do, get a bed. But before I go, obviously I'm going to say thank you very much indeed for joining in with the stream today. Thank you for your commentary and your company. It's well received. And obviously I respect the time that you're sinking in, obviously, into watching the streams and having chats with myself and keeping me company whilst I'm on this journey to get up to 500 subs. So, that is us at level 49. I am going to teleport back home. Hit yes. And let's get myself over to the inn. Let's get over to the inn. Let's go into the inn. But yeah, thank you very much indeed, guys. Obviously, I didn't even notice. Apologies. Do re me TV. I cheer for you. Thank you very much indeed. I didn't even notice you come into the chat. Thank you very much indeed. So, Tracy, Brass Monkey, Chase, Abe's probably still there. Jonathan Stevie, thank you very much indeed, guys, for sticking with it. I am going to be jumping into the inn now and then calling it a day. But if you feel the need, smash a like, smash a subscribe, and the next video will be up in, I'm trying to think of which way I'm freaking going. I'll probably be streaming again later on. Obviously it'll be Sunday fun day for the guys. Usually at the same time I'll stick a game on, play some stuff myself. So, but thank you very much indeed, guys. Pleasure as always. If you get any issues, just give me a shout. But apart from that, you guys take care of yourself. I'm going to get myself into bed and watch a film. And I will catch you later, guys. Thank you very much indeed. You take care. Bye for now. I've got a magic button that does this.